cannot stop sneezing today. I swear to God, if I go from having the flu and then 2 weeks later having a cold, I'm gonna lose my mind. I'm gonna lose it! So if I sneeze more frequently than usual today, that's why. Xander, thank you for the resub, and Aria, thank you as well. Earlier, I was still in the starting screen when you did that. Also, Aria, I'm gonna be so real with you. You say 2 years, right? You say 2 years, but that's only 2 years of you being subbed. All right, that's only 2 sub years. You've been here for 4. You've been here for almost the entire 4. So I think that's a little bit impressive if you ask me. Yeah, much longer. But Azzy, congrats on the first kiss. Hi puppy, welcome in. Xander, hello. Arya, Shadow, hi Reeps. Hi Izzle, welcome in. Hi Oreo, hi Strikes, Chaz. Jazz made it to a stream. Let's go. It's the weekend. We are EU friendly right now, even though it's bedtime for most of you. For this specific moment in time, we are slightly EU friendly. Hi Evan. Hi Marcus. Welcome in. Wrath, hello. Primordial, welcome in. Hello. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hi Average, welcome in. Hi Conrad, hello. Yeah, made it to a stream. Let's go. Let's go. Stream attendance. Question, okay. Also, sorry, I'm really sniffly right now. Like I said, I've been sneezing like crazy. I sneezed like while my mic was off, before stream started. So that was great. Hi Gills! Hello! Who made your mouse pad? So here's the funny thing. Average. The artist that I commissioned for my mouse pad has disappeared off the face of the earth. They changed their username and I cannot find them, so. I would love to tell you, but I would love to tell you, but like a couple months after they finished the mouse pad, I went to download the files to send to the manufacturer and I couldn't find them. You saw their VGen last week? Oh, okay. Yeah, because on my VGen, it still shows their old information. And so when I went to grab my files, it said that I couldn't find, it's like VGen's like, oh, we can't find the files, like this account doesn't exist anymore. And so I had to email support and be like, hey, I need to download this file of this art that I commissioned. And they helped me, which was very nice. I appreciate the customer service. But I could not tell you, unfortunately, because the account in which I personally commissioned them from is gone. So the account that I commissioned them from is gone. I do not know their new information. So I didn't even know that they were active again. I thought they just like changed their username and then just blipped off the universe. If I'm gonna be real. So sorry. Clutchy, welcome in. I bet you haven't had someone greet you with insane clown posse lyrics. I don't think I have. I don't think I have, to be honest. Yeah, I could tell you about the new mouse pad, but the booby one, I could not. Oh, I had the mouse pad on it and now it's gone. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Half the lyrics probably get auto-modded. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Listen, I don't know a lot about Insane Clown Posse, if I can be honest with you. You want to know what I do know about Insane Clown Posse, though? Everything I know about ISP is from Homestuck. I'm being so for real with you. The only things I know about Insane Clown Posse is Homestuck. You smell the Homestuck? Yeah. Kaden, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. About Slipknot? No. I don't know anything about them. Well, that's a lie. The only thing I know about Slipknot is a toxic and abusive ex-friend of mine had a Slipknot tattoo behind his ear. That's all I know. That's actually all I know. Not the best associations with them, unfortunately, for that reason. But oh, and they had a collab with Dead by Daylight, I think. I think that was them. Do you guys love my absolutely obscure association to things? It's like, oh yeah, this super popular thing in media. It's like, oh yeah, I know that from a digital web comic that I read when I was 14. It's great. Hear me out? No, don't even worry about it. I understand. I understand. Me too. Me too. Homestuck plagued the internet. True. It changed many things. What is Homestuck? That is one of the most loaded questions I've ever been asked in my life. That tracks. It's better that you don't know. I'm gonna talk about it anyway. Does it clap? No, I'm 2D. I'm gonna tell you anyway. So I'm gonna tell you in the briefest way that I physically can. Can you even answer that at this point? I can. I spent a very long time in my very young adult life completely consumed by this. So I got you. I never finished it because it went to a point where I no longer could keep up. But, okay. Homestuck. All right. Homestuck is the longest, content-wise, the longest form of written web media on the internet. Okay. Getting that squared away with immediately. Homestuck is the longest internet-based form of written media that exists, and it is written and drawn entirely by one man. His name is Andrew Hussey. I cannot tell you exactly how long Homestuck was written for. Oh, 8 years. Okay, thank you. Homestuck took 8 years, apparently, back in the early to mid 2010s. All right, that was the peak. Homestuck was mid 2010s. I was reading it in, like, I think literally 2010 is when I started to read it. I think it came out in like 2008, 2009. That's when I started reading it. It was like 2010. Yeah, there was a Kickstarter. There's a Kickstarter. We're jumping topics here. Try to start from the beginning as much as possible. But Homestuck is a story that revolves around 4 human children and 12 aliens called trolls. The trolls are based off of the Zodiac, and the Zodiac placement has a caste system. with the lowest one being Aries and the highest one being Pisces. So if you were born in April, I'm so sorry. If you were born in March, congratulations, you're basically royalty, according to Homestuck. But Homestuck had a very interesting premise of being both a webcomic and an interactive game all at once. As an Aries, fuck that shit. I'm so sorry, Xander. You knew yours was gonna be the worst. I'm a Leo. Me too. Meow 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 meow. And so there's a whole intricate system about these trolls, but the reason why it's linked to ISP is one of the trolls was a juggalo. One of the trolls was in fact a juggalo, and that was Sagittarius. No, wait. No, Sagittarius was Aquarius. No. What's right after? Capricorn, thank you. Thank you. I was like, no, it's right next to Sagittarius. Right, yeah, Aquarius. I was like, I swear to God. All I remember about Aquarius is that he was really sweaty and he was a furry for horses specifically. You forget where Gemini fell? Gemini was Solix. He was yellow. He was the third down after Aries and Taurus. We don't talk about him. Yeah, they were all extremely quirky. They were all extremely quirky. And the thing is, there were so many like weird Easter egg things about Homestucks. Like all of the human characters, their names were 4 letters, right? It's like their first name, always 4 letters. And the trolls were always 6 letters. So they had a very specific system in which they were named after. And so TLDR, the biggest TLDR I can give you about Homestuck is human and troll are enemies, but also they have to work together and the world gets destroyed. That is the best summary I can ever possibly give you of what the story is about, because like I said, the longest written media on the internet. Like it would take you actually years to finish, unless you decided that was your personality for like the next however long. My very first cosplay that I ever did at the tender age of 16 was a Roxy cosplay. That was Gen 2. You got some time shenanigans in all of this. My very first cosplay I ever did as a teenager was Roxy, which was the time-traveled mother of Rose. It's a lot. It's a lot. But my patron troll, as you called them, the troll that matched my zodiac, was Nepeta. She was a cat and she liked to roleplay. That's crazy. That's crazy. Okay. I have a question. Have any of you heard of Octopimp? Have any of you heard of him? He's still quite popular now. Have any of you heard of Octopimp? He's a very prolific voice actor and content creator. He got his start by voice acting Homestuck skits. So like he's been a guest on like Game Grumps, and he does like content creation and like games and voice acting and such. He used to do abridged series also. So like if you guys have ever heard of the free abridged series called 50% Off, that's also him. But he got his start, he gained his popularity by voice acting Homestuck skits and comics and posting them. So there are a number of people out there in the world that got famous because of Homestuck. Y'all know Toby Fox, critically acclaimed creator of Undertale. He worked with Andrew Hussey to do music for Homestuck. Like, everything comes back to Homestuck. The lore that was wrote. Homestuck. Was Megalovania actually in Homestuck? Was it pre or post Undertale? That's so funny. Hi Mama! Happy Sunday. Pre? Damn. The real ones. The real ones, aka Arya. The real ones. But yeah, all of that to say, that is the only reason why I know what ISP is. Because one of the trolls was a juggalo. Just call me a filthy Homestuck. I mean, I could. Did you ever spit into a bucket? Did you ever spit into a bucket, Arya? At a convention center? Did you Sharpie bath, dye yourself gray in a hotel bathroom? Putting up notes with the red string to connect this together. Can I be the buck? Oh my gosh. So, for context, buckets are how trolls reproduce. The stuff goes in the bucket, and then they take it, the bucket. Listen, it also just makes me think of how wild and different conventions used to be. Back in the old days, we had Homestucks in a corner who would play Spin the Fago and spit into buckets. It was a time. It was the wild, wild west out there. No one was supervised. No one should have been out in public unsupervised. Yep, and the Sharpie juice. It was the style. Can any chat ever be normal? Would that be fun? Do you want me to talk about taxes? Do we want to talk about the crossword in the newspaper from this morning? The Sunday paper crossword? What was 3 down? I'm still stuck on that one. You haven't even gotten your W2 yet? I think I need to log in to my like whatever like distribution site that my work uses to download it. You're named Dragon Wolf. Welcome to the club. True. The hybrid usernames are usually very indicative of a good spirit. I'm about to drop the most normie ass sentence you guys have ever heard from me, okay? You guys ready? I walked to my local farmer's market this morning. and I looked at blueberries. That's why stream was late, because I went to the farmer's market this morning and I walked around and I looked at produce. My streamer is a normie. Hashtag not my streamer. All right, I'm about to ruin it, okay? I'm about, did you get blueberries? No, the ones we wanted, they were sold out. Here, I don't like Nori Patch, bring back chaos. Okay, after we left the farmer's market, we went to the candy shop and I got Swedish candy, and one of them's really fucking sour. And it's like, I want to die, but I also can't stop eating them kind of sour. And then we also walked down the street because we're supposed to be getting a new Korean barbecue place, but it hasn't opened yet because it's being built in a building that burnt down in 2019. So they've spent the last 5 years rebuilding this entire like giant apartment complex because it burnt. They had to destroy it, they had to rebuild it. And apparently they're opening a Korean barbecue place in there. It's not done yet. I'm very sad about it. And then we also looked at the oddity shop where I bought the antelope skull that I got Oreo for Christmas. Didn't get anything. I looked at some clowns though. And then the last stop on the way home, I got a donut. I got a Biscoff donut from a local place, and it was really good. So we did all the normie farmers market stuff, and then we looked at all the weird places on the way home. It was also I'm a little sad. Maybe it was raining like the entire time. That may or may not be contributing to why I'm sneezing today. Didn't think about that. Yeah, they're like really sour. I forget the actual name of it, but the brand is Bubs. So Bubs, like Swedish candy. Bubs Swedish candy. Maybe I can show you guys what they are, because I got a couple different things. Oh yeah, they're right here. Sick. Here, I can show you guys. I got these. So they're the Bubs Dizzy Skulls. They're literally these ones. They didn't have like the other flavors, but I got the Dizzy Skulls. I got the Sour Octopus. I got the Strawberry Pomegranate Ovals. All three of these, really good. I enjoy them. I think that's all that I got that's like on this page. Yeah, I think that's all that I got that's on here. But these ones, sour as fuck. They're really good though. That's cheap for candy. Hold on. Is it like just like a package? 4 ounces. So it's about $1 an ounce, which is exactly, that's really funny. That's quite literally the price of the candy shop that I go to. It's $1 an ounce for the candy that you buy. So I got a couple of each. So I got the candy skulls. I got some octopus. I got the little round candy. So I try to get different things every time I go to the candy shop. But these, if you want a good sour candy, that's like a chewy candy, because here's the thing, right? Usually if you want a sour candy, you have to get hard candy. And then most of the chewy candies, they're not that sour, right? This is the most sour gummy candy I've ever had. Because like they just can't like infuse the sour as easily. But that's good. That's good. It's good shit. Want good sour candy so bad? Well, now you know. Go to Bubs. B-U-B-S, Bubs, get the good sour Swedish candy. You miss the rain. It's been very, very moist over here, which I think I need to count my blessings because I think I'm one of the only areas that doesn't have snow right now. So, hi cats, welcome me in. Hi Omo. My fear of women. Mine is I hate myself. So everyone's demons are different. Yeah, we're at 90% humidity right now. The dew point is 46 degrees. Well, I'll tell you what, that's literally just how warm it is. It's 46 degrees. So it's just wet all the time. Hi, Cosette. Hello. Yeah, no snow up here. I'm looking at my forecast right now. This week, it's supposed to be 48 or 49 degrees every day. And then next week, it's supposed to be 44 to 45 degrees. Like, I'm not even kidding. Today's 49, tomorrow's 48, 48, 49, 48, 49. And then it drops, and then it's 45, 44, 44, 45. It's very consistent right now, which is kind of interesting. It's not usually like that. Usually I'm like, I don't know what tomorrow's gonna look like, but it's gonna be pretty tame the next little bit from what it looks like here. Someone flirts with you, I'm like, huh, don't hurt me. Well, good news for me, not for you, but good news for me. I found out that since I'm autistic, I didn't know if people were being mean or nice to me. And that also extended to flirting. So, sometimes when I was being bullied and picked on, I didn't even know. Yay! Perks of autism. Oh my gosh, you guys, I've been like thinking, I had a weird moment the last like couple days, I would say. Hi Mungo! I had a deep dive into like my psyche the other night and thinking about just like all of these like social encounters that I had in my life that, like, looking back on it, I was like, oh, that's what that was. And it put a lot of things into perspective for me. It put a lot of things in perspective, and sometimes I just wonder, like, why do people suck? Why can't people just be like straightforward and get to the point? You know? Like, I'm not gonna pretend that I like someone and then like stab them in the back, you know? Can people not do that? That'd be cool. I would love that, actually. No. Just you know. When a neurotypical invents 3 new meanings for my very direct comment. That's probably, honestly, that's one of the worst things. I was talking to Oreo about this. So I do not disclose my disabilities at work because it opens up a lot of avenues and a lot of problems, but I'm getting to the point where I think I might have to. Like, I think I might have to, because I just, like, So something that I ask for at work to help my brain function better is I ask for very concrete and very direct deadlines whenever possible, right? And I got in trouble at work last week because one of the attorneys was like, hey, like, where are you with this project that we asked you about? I was like, oh, I'm like half done. Like, I have other shit that I do, you know, like I have my primary job. This is an extra project that you gave me. And he was like, well, can you send me what you have done? Because this is really important. Like, we can't just sit around for you to finish. I was like, well, no one told me that it was one, urgent, or two, that it needed to be done in a specific time frame. So I've just been doing it when I had time. So, y'all are getting hounded by me again. I'm not taking a single project without a deadline, cause I'm being thrown under the bus for not doing something in a time frame that I wasn't aware of. So, I have to ask. I'd be like, hey, like, you gave me this project. When do you want it done? And like, some of them try to be really nice about it. They're like, oh, just like whenever you have time. I'm like, no, we're not doing, no. When do you need this? Like, when do you need it? Like, one of the guys, he's so nice, but he's so like passive about those kinds of things. So I physically need to like, he'll like physically hand me a project and I don't let him leave until he tells me a day. I'm like, hey, when do you need this done? And there was one time, it was actually really recently, it was in December. I was like, okay, well, when do you need this by? And he's like, well, the absolute latest I could possibly get it is Tuesday, but I would really like to have it the Friday beforehand so I could look at it first. So Friday. Don't tell me Tuesday and then say that you would still like it on Friday. That means you want it Friday. Like, just tell me you want it on Friday so that I can have it to you by Friday. Oh my god, please. So that's an issue that I'm constantly running into. So I'm like, okay, well, what if I made it a disability accommodation? What if I dropped the atomic bomb that is like my 3 different social and developmental disabilities that are in my brain, so that you have to do it? Because I'm tired of asking every single time. Oh, so I've been thinking a lot about being like, hey, so you have to do this now. We don't have a choice anymore. We have to do it now. I was being really nice before, but if you're gonna be mean to me and tell me that things are my fault, I am no longer asking. So yeah, and like so my supervisor, she is like a 70-year-old lady, right? So there's already a lot of like cultural differences between the two of us just because of the time frame in which we have lived and experienced. But I will sit there and I will think for like 5 to 10 minutes about how I'm going to ask her a question so she doesn't read into it 5 million different ways and yell at me. And it still doesn't work. It's like the other day, like not even kidding you, this is last week. I'm making a folder for her and I need to put a label on it, right? And the label needs to have a time frame on it, but the documents that I have conflicting information, right? So one of the documents is from my supervisor and the other document is from our client. So I go up to her, right? And I ask her, I'm like, hey, I just wanted to ask which one of these is correct, because the one from the client says this and the one that is from you says this. So which one do I put? And I shit you not, like, genuinely, I am not exaggerating at all when I tell you this. She stands up from her desk, points her finger at me, and says, "Don't you dare question my work." I was just asking which one I needed to put on your label. I'm sorry. So she took it as an insult, as me not trusting the work that she does because hers said something different than the client documents. And I'm like, you can just tell me that yours is the right one. Like, it's really not what you think it is. Like, okay, I guess you can say that I'm questioning your work because I'm not just automatically putting what you have on your paperwork. But would you rather me be wrong and put the wrong label on your papers that you had me do? Like, I don't know, man. I feel like this is not as big of a deal as you're making it out to be. No, hers was right, but like, am I not allowed to ask? And the funniest thing about all of this is she does ask me to double check her documents for errors. I have found incorrect dates on her shit in the past that she has thanked me for finding for her. And now she's telling me don't do that. I'm right. Don't question my authority. Like, okay, I'll just let your shit be wrong then, I guess. Alright, okay. This is also the same supervisor who offered me a promotion and then said, "You're not qualified, you can't do this," a couple months later. And then a couple weeks after that said, "Oh, maybe you can do this after all." I think the retirement age should be mandatory and not simply just a suggestion. I think we as a society should really make sure that the elderly can in fact retire at 65 and not be forced to work afterwards, and in fact should not be able to work afterwards. She's retiring when? In like 3 years. She said she's gonna retire when she's 75. That's too long. That's too much time! Hi, Vlad! Welcome in! Hi, J-Money! Hello! You need structures and hard deadlines. Reading between the lines is really hard sometimes. Exactly! Exactly, Deadpool. Like, shit, I'm just... I take a lot of things at face value, you know? Like, if you tell me something, I'm not gonna, like, try to assume that you're telling me something else. And of course, I know that's because my brain works differently, but I don't know why that's the standard, you know? Why is reading between the lines and trying to like interpolate what someone's saying the standard? Can't we just like say what we mean? Can't we just be a little more straightforward with each other? Like, come on. I like Esther. Hello. The politician I have a lot of feelings about that average. I really do. I agree with you entirely. Heading home, be safe. Be safe, be safe, be safe. The bush isn't gonna beat itself. Damn. Oh. Just start lawyering them. Well, here's the very unfortunate part, Shadow. I work with lawyers. And they're better than me. Literally every single person I work with has been to law school. I unfortunately don't think I'm going to win that battle. Oh, I did hear about that. I do in fact know about that one, Average. I do know about that one. She was like in a retirement home. Yeah. Yeah. I did hear about that. Yeah, I feel like, you know how, for a lot of positions and things, like let's say if you're a chef, and you have like a food handler's card, you need to renew that every like 3 years or something, I think, and you have to retake the test. I feel like that should be a standard for things like driver's licenses and you know, like when you make a will, and you're dying, you have to prove that you are of sound mind and like not being coerced or whatever. I think that should be a similar thing for people in government. Like, I don't know, call me crazy. I think maybe, just maybe, if you are in a position of power that can determine policy, legislation, and rights for a country, I think you should be regularly evaluated for your mental health and your ability to properly, you know, hold office. Just, you know, like every election, like before you're allowed to be re-elected, I think you have to go through an evaluation to prove that you can still do your job. As crazy as that sounds. And I think, you know, maybe once you turn like 80, maybe you should have to prove that you're allowed to operate a motor vehicle, you know? Because like I'm not trying to like take rights away from old people or anything, but I do think that to protect literally everyone, we should make sure that they can still do things. Hi, Vaughn! Low-level federal workers that are evaluated by the FBI every 5 years. Why is that not a standard, especially for the people that have more power than that? I mean, I don't know. I don't know. What am I talking about? I'm just a regular citizen of the United States. I don't know anything. Oh, you know. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, yeah, like my supervisor who doesn't know how her phone works. But, you know, she's definitely allowed to hold this position. Thoughts on Fantastic Four joining Marvel Rivals? I think it's a fun IP for them to do. I hope it allows for more like full team releases, or like characters from the same universe or franchise to all be released together. Like, I don't know about you guys. I think the Sinister Six would fuck really hard in Rivals, personally. Sue got the Pixar mom design. You also think they fuck hard? Hell yeah. I think I would like a support Sandman. I think that would be really cool. Oh, talking about Rivals tea. I do think it's a little unfortunate that they are relegating Sue as the only strategist of the group, because she's the only woman and everyone else gets to be a tank or a DPS. I think Sue should also be a DPS. Like, if we're gonna let everyone else be, like, yes, I would love more support characters to be able to choose from, but just make her a DPS. Make her, she can be like Sombra, you know, she's invisible most of the time. Butcher, welcome in. I feel like she could have been a DPS, like a stealth DPS, you know? You see comments saying that Reed can't handle that. Oh, yeah. Have you seen all the support comps? What do you mean? What do you mean? Oh, you guys want Sue as a tank? I mean, I would, like, literally, I would have no problems with her being a support if she was not the only one in the group that was put into the support role. So I just feel, it feels really, to me, to have the only female character as the support, you know? Like, there are instances, like, where it makes sense, but, like, I feel like this isn't one of them. Like, put the fucking robot in there. Make her be a support. Put Sue on literally anything else. Oh, like full team support. I enjoy the creativity. I enjoy the creativity of the different comps that people have been putting together. I think my favorite one right now is 1 tank, 2 DPS, and 3 support. I feel like that one's very strong, and I like it. I think that one's really good. I think that one's good. Sorry, I was reading. You want to hear the voice lines between Sue and Namor? I want Sue to, like, shut him down for being a creep. I think that would be really fun. You know what? I was talking to Sin and Val about this the other day. You guys, I was so happy. Like, I was genuinely so happy the other day. I got to play games with Sin and Val off stream, probably for the first time in actual months. Like, since maybe like October. I got to play a game with Sin and Val off stream for the first time in like 3 months. It was so nice. It was really nice. It was a lot of fun. It made my heart happy. But while we were in the call, I was talking about something, and I really I really would like to see this become more common in team-based FPS games. So, League of critically acclaimed League of Legends. So in League, there are hardly any support characters whose job it is to heal, right? Have a safe drive! So like, in League, your support can, you know, support you in ways that are not just, I need healing, you know? And I think that would be a very good shift to see in something like Marvel Rivals. And they're doing it in very, very small doses with characters like Loki and like Adam, whose job isn't just purely like, heal me! But another character that's similar is like Brigitte from Overwatch. Like, she is a mini tank. She shields you, she stuns people, you know, and I think that's something that would really be beneficial in a game like Marvel Rivals, where it's like, hey, you pick this character, you're not just a heal bot, right? Like, I would love to see a crowd control support where all they do is stun people or something, you know? Like, give me variety, you know? Isn't it like 2 to 3 characters? Yeah, you've got Soraka and Sona, and it used to be Yumi, right? It used to be Yumi. Yumi does shielding now as opposed to healing. But like, give me a character like Karma, right? So Karma, I think, is a really good example of what I would like to see in Marvel Rivals. So what Karma does is she has 3 main abilities, right? So she has 1 damage ability, which can also slow down enemies. She has a shield ability, which not only shields someone, it can make them go faster. And then she has a binding ability, where if it's upgraded, the bind can also heal. That is such a nice, well-rounded kit. I would love to see something like that on a support in Marvel Rivals, where it's like, hey, you have 1 ability that can heal, and it can heal yourself and people near you, but that's not your only job, right? Like, that's just one thing that you can do, but that's not the only thing that you can do, and it's not the only thing that provides value to your team. So I think having more variety in the kinds of abilities that characters can do to take the support role from, because like, I'm gonna be real, because I do it sometimes too. How often do you or people you know just say that the support role is a healer role? How often are you just like, where are my healers? Because that's all that you see them as being good for. I wanna see that not be the expectation. Hi, Blue! I'm good. I'm on a soapbox right now. I'm ranting. Yeah, and like, I think it would be really nice. Like, I know FPS and MOBAs are a little bit different because MOBAs are a little more slow paced, right? But hear me out. Hear me out. Ooh, new session of D&D. Have fun. Hear me out. Hear me out. If supports were not treated as exclusively heal bots, it would encourage smarter and more tactical gameplay. So instead of just relying on someone else to heal you, maybe learn where health packs are. Learn to not peek a corner when a Punisher is in his turret. Crazy, I know. But maybe it would encourage using your brain cells just a little bit. Run out and solo the enemy team. Yep, exactly. Yeah. I was talking about how League of Legends has one of my favorite classifications for supports, because very, very few supports in League of Legends heal as their primary abilities or tools that they use, and it's mostly like slows, CC, shielding, engagement, things like that. So it's like I would love to see it incorporated more in FPS games. And again, they're different paces, but I think it would help the genre a little bit. Like a little bit. Hi 76, welcome in. Hi Tenchi. Try to focus on heal packs. I focus on heal packs when I'm playing like flanking characters. So if you're playing Marvel Rivals and you're playing a character like Psylocke, Scarlet Witch, Moon Knight, Iron Fist, Spider-Man, I do not want to hear anything from you. I do not want you to be spam pinging me for heals when you are 2 buildings away in the enemy lines, okay? You're not getting them. Yeah? Yeah? Did you guys hear me? Oh, little baby. A little baby. Yeah, that was Manny. That was Manny. Hi. Hi, baby. Hi, baby. Hi, Thomas. Yeah, not using your mobility to, like, because people are like, oh, I'm gonna use my mobility to go in, because they're so confident that they can like just win the fight, and then they don't leave any resources to get out in the case that they don't win, and then it's the support's job to bail them out. Unless you've been one yourself. Oh yeah, that I feel that. I feel that, Deadpool. You can't know the struggle unless you've been in the struggle. I get it, for sure. As someone who's also worked retail. Oh my gosh, I need to turn my heat down. I am like starting to suffocate in here. They want dinner. It's not their dinner time, but they want dinner. They want it. You need your heat up. I mean, you are in your car, so. Hi, baby. You're struggling trying to find a fun game without dealing with toxic players. Turn your chat off, bestie. People start being whack. Don't let them. Turn it off. That's what I do. I haven't had my chat on in League of Legends in the better part of the last like 2 or 3 years. Never had a problem. Did you like my crit? Yes, thank you, puppy. I haven't played the games that you got me or anything because time. But thank you. I do appreciate it. Which because puppy is in chat, it reminded me. I made photo cards a little bit over this weekend. I made some photo cards for tier 3s. I'm very happy with how a couple of them came out. I need to show you guys the one that I made yesterday. I think it turned out really nice. Look how good this one came out! Look how cute. I am so proud of how this one came out. So the tape on the border, it's holographic. So it's not just like the pink color that you see. Like if you move it from side to side, it has like a green and a yellow sheen to it. If you like, you know, wiggle it around and like how the light hits it. So everything on this sheet is holographic. Every single piece of deco on this card is holographic. And it's so satisfying to me. It's so nice. Oh, I have it next to me. It's so nice. So I have a good number of deco cards still that I need to make before I send out more tier 3 packages, but I really, really like how this one turned out. I'm very happy with it. I'm trying to have at least a couple of deco cards where I don't go absolutely batshit insane and put as much on it as I physically can, because I do that sometimes. Sometimes I get a little bit ahead of myself and I just put on as much shit onto the card as I can. And it's not always the correct choice. So I reined it in a little bit for that one. I reined it in a little. It still has a very nice amount of stickers and decorations. And I think it looks good. I think it looks very nice. So I got some new supplies over the holidays, and so I wanted to use some of the new stuff on a couple of cards. That's one of the ones that has some new things on it. I think that one, the one that I just showed you guys, has the best mix of new and old deco supplies, because it has the new tape that I bought, and it has some new rhinestones and some new glitter, but it has old stickers and new stickers on it. So I think I did a good job on balancing that specific card out. That one specific card, I did a good job on. Not every card can be my favorite card, but a lot of them are very nice. A lot of them are very good. I still think about like how I started the deco cards and how I am on the cards now. Some of my first ones were a little rough. Not gonna lie, some of my first ones were not the best, but I've gotten a lot better. I've gotten significantly better at making deco cards, so. Hi Iris! Hello, happy Sunday. See, we've been talking about Marvel Rivals, and now you guys are making me want to play Marvel Rivals. I haven't touched comp in like a week. I have genuinely not touched comp since I hit Gold 3 last week. I'm afraid. Oh, hi, Manny. Hi, Manny. Come here. Come here, silly. Oh, okay. There you go. Okay. You just got home? Welcome home! Yeah, Manny just like brushing the mic. I hope those aren't super loud. I've never like listened back and checked to see how they sound. I hope it's okay. I hope it's not like obnoxious. Speaking of like listening back to things, I've been downloading my VODs, you guys. I've actually been following through with the things that I said that I was going to do, and I've been downloading my VODs for YouTube. For the YouTubes. I'm gonna do my best and edit them myself as much as possible. The Lies of P one is really long, so I don't know about all that quite yet. But I think I'm gonna use like maybe the Alice playthrough or the Tormented Souls VODs as my like, I'm learning! I'm learning how to edit little light thumps. Okay. Good to know, good to know. I need to like, do I have it already? I don't know if I have DaVinci Resolve already on here. Oh, I do! Okay. I do already. Subled, welcome in. Welcome. I need to like look up classes and tutorials about how to DaVinci Resolve basics. Cause yeah, I can like cut a little bit here and there, but like if I want to do literally anything else, I don't know. Oh, hi Manny. Hi. Can I help you? Can I help? What's up? You wanna be the streamer? Oh, there he goes. All right, there he goes. Yeah, I think DaVinci Resolve's really good. There is a paid version that lets you export in higher quality. And I think I would like to learn how to use it a little bit better, and then I might spring for like the whole like the $30 version, because it's cheaper than like Adobe or Sony Vegas. I don't even know, like, Manny. Okay. No. Man. Sorry, he's messing with things that he's not supposed to be touching. But yeah, I don't even know what like the preferred editing software is anymore. It used to be Sony Vegas Pro. That used to be like the shit. Back when I was younger. I don't know if that's standard anymore. I don't know what's good. I just know DaVinci Resolve is free for babies, and they have an upgraded pro version. So I need to learn how to use it so that I can get some minimally edited VOD playthroughs on YouTube. Because I think my goal for later down the road is going to be to upload one edited VOD every week. Like one video of an edited VOD. I don't think it's gonna be like the whole like 4, 5, 6 hours, however long I streamed that day, but like whatever chunk. Because I think it would be really nice for games that I play in their entirety on stream. I think it would be really nice to be able to upload like 30-minute segments of those videos. So one 30-minute segment of an edited VOD where I play a game. That is my goal, I think, starting in February, that I would like to do. If I get more done, great. Love that for me. But I think one time a week would be very nice. And I also want to get back into uploading shorts too. Because it's like, I think having the longer videos and then having the shorts of like other things would be nice. And then, oh, can I get your guys' opinion on something? Can I ask you a question? Can I ask you a question so I can know whether or not I should put my time into this or not? What are your thoughts and feelings of like best of like clip compilations? So like, let's say that I completely finish and upload a full playthrough, and then also post clips from you guys in a compilation of that playthrough. Is that something that you guys like? It's kind of like a bite-sized, like, condensed version with just the highlights of that game. Yes? Okay. So I think that would be really nice, because sometimes, like, sometimes there are clips that are a little longer that I feel like I can't really make into a short, because it's like there's so much context that you need. Like, there's so much context that you need for this clip, and it's like a minute and a half long. I'm like, well, I can't make a short out of this. I can't make a TikTok out of this. And I think it would be good in like a compilation, you know? I think that would be a good spot for it. but I'm like, I don't know. Do people watch those? I don't know. There's a lot that I don't know. And I can admit that. Like, this is very new to me. Okay? Mr. Streamer is very Mr. Streamer. So, going from Mr. Streamer to Mr. YouTuber slash Mr. Edited Video, that would be a new thing for me. Shorts can be up to 3 minutes, but not typically something that people watch. Performance-wise, 3-minute shorts are not good. If I'm gonna watch a long video, like even like TikToks, if I see a TikTok and it's longer than like a minute, I'm like, I'm on TikTok because I don't have an attention span right now. I am on TikTok because I don't want to pay attention to something for more than like 30 seconds. And that's the same mentality I have for shorts. So like if something is gonna be like longer than a minute, I feel like it should just be like its own video and like made longer somehow. So I think if I had anything that was like longer than like a minute or two, I would just it would go into that compilation type thing. Thing. Like I was thinking. You're way too ancient to be savvy with current media. Well, the thing is, the highlights / clip compilation was something that I was thinking that like I would enjoy. Like, let's say I didn't have the time to watch 4 hours of someone's playthrough. But if I saw they had, this is what happened, TLDR, and it was like its own like 15 to 20 minute thing, I think that would be nice from my own standpoint. But I don't know if I'm the outlier. I don't know if like Patchy is the outlier and should not be counted. So that's why I wanted to ask you guys, because you watch me. So that's valuable input from me. Hi, Yui! Hello! Like what? RT? I don't know what that is. RT? They were the headbuds. It's like when you watch an anime and at the beginning they're like, here's what happened last time on Naruto. That's me. Rooster Teeth? I can confidently say I've never consumed any Rooster Teeth media. That portion of the internet escaped me. RT game? I have also never heard of that. That's also another one I've never heard of. So, sure. I don't know. Oh, that reminds me, in a way. I was talking to Oreo about something. I don't remember what it was, but y'all ever think about how different people who have never met each other or have any of the same experiences can think of the same ideas, you know? And I think it just goes to show that we should all be a lot kinder to each other and not being like, you stole my idea, like, especially in the VTuber sphere, because it's like, hey, no one's original anymore. Like, nothing is its own, like, unique, fully unique concept and idea. Like, people can think of the same thing and have absolutely never once seen what you've done. And I think that's okay. I think that's okay. Like, you can have the same ideas. You can do similar things. We don't need to be like, you're copying me. It's like, sorry, it came out of my brain. I don't know what to tell you. You did Ruby. You understand the train wreck that it is. All I know about Ruby is girls are colors, and the guy that was making it died, and it was very sad. Huge, long, dry streams, and then compilations with funny bits. Yeah, so like, it would basically be like I made a clip the other day of when we played Alice on Wednesday, where I just look at the statue and I yell boobs. Like, that would go in a compilation video, you know? That would go in the compilation video. It would still stay in the main video, but that would be something that I would specifically cut out to put into like a little compilation highlight video as well. Hi, Blaze! So it wouldn't be like the highlight content would be missing from the main content and vice versa. It would just be an additional, like, more digestible form / summary. I'm good. I'm just kind of word vomiting. I'm just kind of like about what's in my head right now. Which is what a lot of people do, honestly, but I'm planning on being a better streamer, I guess is how I can say it. Mr. Streamer, trying to be better. You couldn't enjoy the whole, you just like little parts of it. That's unfortunate. You're already a great streamer, but what if I could be better? What if the experience was even better? Yeah, let people like things. Let people like things even if I don't like them, you know? Unless it's Sekiro. That's my only exception. That's my only exception. Everything else, yeah, you have fun. You have fun. Enjoy it. Sekiro's great. Sekiro sucks. I hate that game. I don't like it. Yeah. Again, Sekiro is my only exception. I will not yuck anyone else's yum except for that one. Except for that one. Oh. The cats keep thinking that Oreo's going to feed them, and so they keep running in between streams. I can't believe Patchy said that I'm dumb and stinky and I'm wrong. I can. Listen, Vlad, were you here on the first day of Patchmas? Were you here on Patchmas day 1? Because I said a very bold statement about people who like Sekiro that could very easily get me canceled. Blaze, are you huffing? Are you huffing glue? Gotta be in a well-ventilated area. literally giving yourself brain cancer. You were here every day of patches. Okay, do you remember right as I was completing my rage quit of Sekiro, I said that the only people who enjoy Sekiro are more mentally ill than I am? Because that's what I said. that was my statement. I was like, I genuinely panicked for a second because like, oh my god, what if someone clips that and posts it out of context and I get genuine hate and get canceled for that? I was like, what if I genuinely get canceled for this? Hi, Xylem! Nowhere in your house is well ventilated. You don't have a window anywhere? Do you live in a jail cell? You don't have any windows? Not one? You don't disagree with it? Oh, okay. But yeah, I got so fed up with it. I was like, you know what? If you like this game, you're more mentally ill than I am. This is fucked up. And I think that summarizes my feelings on that game. Genuinely. Old house. Ah. And it's cold. Well, you can crack it just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Yeah, just cause I've been a cosplayer for a very long time, and I worked with a lot of very not good things for me. Buy a respirator or open a window. Genuinely. It will make your life better, I promise. You're a real one, Vlad. Yeah, do not the Sekiro. That's me. Which, speaking of, I was watching Sin yesterday. I watched Sin play Liza P. Oh my god, you guys, I've been thinking about Liza P nonstop since yesterday. I miss Liza P. I am so fucking excited for the DLC to come out this year. It's coming out in like a couple months. I am so excited for the Liza P DLC. I am so excited. I'm so excited. And people kept saying like, oh, Liza P, you have to block a lot. It's just like Sekiro. I'm like, don't you dare slander Liza P by comparing it to Sekiro. Don't you dare. $20,000 steps and you almost went off the road. Do not go off the road. Do not. Dragon's Homecoming made you question what was wrong with you. Ah. Yeah, it's like, okay, you parry. What else? Exactly. Oh my, you couldn't even see the road? Oh my god, I'm glad you're home. Holy shit. Yeah, y'all have been getting crazy snow in like the mid to like mid-east area. You just kind of stopped. You know what? That's fair. That is so fair. Oh my goodness! That's so much. Yeah, I cannot remember the last time I got a lot of snow. 6 to 12 inches? Oh my god. I wish I didn't have to go to work. All I have is rain. All I got is rain. Yeah, I would say the fact that you almost did not make it home is solid grounds for you to not go to work tomorrow if it does not get better. I would say that, yeah. See, the funny thing about Seattle, if you guys have not been to Seattle, we are built on a fucking mountain. Like, we're on sea level, but then you'll just be going up like a 60-degree angle hill and you want to kill yourself. And it just goes up and up and up and up as you go. But, like 1 to 2 inches of snow is enough to shut down the entire city because of how steep everything is. Like, when I say everything, there are more hills in Seattle than there are flat roads. So, if we get any snow here, it's all ogre. I'm not going anywhere. Being an essential worker sucks. I am not. I am not, thankfully. If I can't make it to work, they can suck it. I'm not going. Especially because I take the bus most days. I take the bus to work more often than I don't. So if the bus isn't able to go, I can't go. You don't know how to drive in rain. You would think people would know how to drive in rain here, but they still don't. They still don't. People will drive in rain and have their super bright, ultra high beam LED headlights going, and no one can see. Everyone's blind. Nothing. Oh, I'd love to see the snow. Yeah. Yeah, water, if you didn't know, has reflective properties. So when you have your massive high beams on, no one can see. I don't even know if they can see, but I sure can't. It's like that with fog, too. By the way, in case anyone doesn't know, if you don't get fog very often, do not high beam in fog. It will not help you, it will just go right back towards you. It is literally floating water. I haven't done! Vehicle LED standards are busted. I think, controversial opinion. I think if you have LED high beams or even just regular LED headlights that physically cause me pain, even when I'm not looking at them, I think you should be arrested. I think I should be able to arrest you as a citizen for your atrocious high beams. Have a good lurk, lad. It has max lumens. How am I supposed to know how many lumens someone's headlights are? Hi, Kevin. High beams and fog. If I don't feel safe, no one can. It is primarily your own risk if you high beam in fog. All car headlights hurt your eyes. If you have your own mouse pad to buy, it is a tier 3 only item, lad. So any merch that I have or can give, it's for tier 3s. Yeah. I still have some, also, to answer your question. Place where you went to learn to drive, the instructor recommended turn on headlights during fog? Not your high beams, though. Like your regular headlights, yes, but not your high beams. Good night, Momo! Good night, good night, good night. Yeah, I've been using my own mouse pad for the last almost year now? almost a full year. It's doing pretty good. It's got some gamer gunk on it, but can we really be that surprised? Are we shocked by the streamer gamer gunk? I don't think we are. I am not surprised. Which, speaking of mouse pads, speaking of mouse pad things, I talked to Silly yesterday or the day before. I don't remember. What day was this? What day was this? On the 2nd. So that was like Thursday. So I talked to Silly on Thursday. They went away for holiday, you know, Christmas, New Year's, etc. But the next step for the mouse pad, they're gonna start rendering soon. So we're gonna have a really big jump. So from those of you that saw the sketch, which is a couple of you got to see the sketch, we're making big progress on the next step. I'm very excited. Amuki's poster fell off the wall. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I think it's nails only for your posters, average. Hi, Lynn! Welcome in. Welcome. Or screws? Yeah, true. I just use like one of the tiny nails and just tap. Why'd they work on the other wall? I don't know. Paint type. You could use sandpaper. I don't know if it's guaranteed to work though. I couldn't tell you. Like it could help, but I don't know if it'll work for sure. For sure. Okay, so I don't know what I want to do today. I originally put Alien Isolation on the schedule, but I feel like I'm never gonna finish it. Every time I come back to Alien Isolation, I kind of dread it a little bit. So I think I made the executive decision. I think I'm gonna just call it on Alien Isolation. I played about 8 hours of it. And I think it's a good game, but I don't think it's a game for me. I haven't played it since September. I just realized. I haven't played it in about 4 months. So yeah, I don't see myself coming back to this one, if I'm being honest with myself. Not to say that it's a bad game, but it's just not for me. Sadly. Sadly, I just don't think it's for me. So I've been trying to think of like, okay, well, what are we gonna do instead? What are we doing instead today? You played it, got killed, and that's how our story ended. I fucking died. I'm a victim. So I've been trying to think like, okay, well, what else? What else are we going to do today instead? And I keep thinking about Alice. I keep thinking about Alice. So I think we're gonna play it again today. I know it's the last game that we played. We played it on Wednesday. I think we're gonna play it again. So if it doesn't get stuck on the loading screen this time. So I think I'm gonna give it another shot. Hi Peace, welcome in. It's always so loud. It's so loud in my ears every time. Oh, I need to change the game category too. They love their credits in their opening. Okay. Okay, I need to change the game over. Yeah, I turned down the in-game volume, so unfortunately it just means that every time that we open the game up, it's a little loud. So everything else is not as loud. Oh, it's on Game Pass right now. That's fun. Peace, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Ashen. Hello. Okay. We just got out of jail. We just got out of jail. Oh, yay. Okay, we're not stuck in the loading. I love that for me. Almost forgetting to press your buttons. Teehee. Do you think they'll ever do a remaster? I don't think so, because McGee, I think, sold it to Sony and then bought the rights back and said that they're never gonna do anything with Alice ever again because of how bad the experience was with the publisher.
This is my day off.
So I don't think we're gonna get anything new from Alice unless America McGee changes their mind, which I don't see that happening. Meow meow. Oh my! I'm getting flashbanged. Oh my god. Okay. All right. Oh, we're in a different kind of jail now. Okay. Ooh, that's a heart-shaped door. They were talking about us meeting the queen the last time we were playing. Flesh floor! Flesh floor! What the fuck is that? A cousin? Mayhaps? A cousin, perchance? Ooh, okay. Oh, I thought we were gonna get like a new dress, but we've seen that one before. Oh, flashbang again. Hi, Lollipop! Improvise, welcome in! Hi, Zan. Hello! Ooh, okay. For me? For me! Hard bridge. Oh! Sniffers? I hear sniffers. Sounds like it's behind me. Invisible sniffers. Invisible sniffers. Yeah, it starts at 0. I honestly do not know why. I could not tell you why it starts at 0. The other counter that I did that with, it had it start at 1. I don't know why that one's 0.
Trifling with his affections. Creepy sod. Touching me. Told Papa to never invite him to tea again.
Ooh, a sparkle up there. Average, thank you for gifting us a pizza lollipop. Thank you. Oh, that's why. Ooh, some of them go out there very far. Okay. Ooh. I almost went for it. I almost went for it. I'm in danger. Okay. This is so neat. A lot of the places that we've seen in Alice so far are really dark and kind of gloomy. So I'm into the more bright area. It's a nice contrast. Now what's over here? Some gold teeth. Okay. Some gold teeth way over in the distance. That one doesn't move. This one does. All right. Oh, there's actually a lot of teeth over here. Okay. This one's a little not in a great spot. No, I wasn't close enough. What do you mean? The part makes me so anxious. Oh my goodness. You think I'm gonna jump for that? I don't think so. I don't think so. Maybe I will, actually. Actually, maybe I will. Aha! Okay, I did it. Oh, is that how they want me to get this one too? Oh, it is. Okay. We're gonna stand here, and then we'll go to the other side. I love how I said I'm not doing it, and now I'm doing it. Yay! Okay, not as bad as I thought. You got your posters up again? Good job, good job. Okay. Oh. I almost missed. I almost missed. Okay. We can continue. Like, just how cool like the clouds are. Like, some of the clouds are moving too. It's so neat. Okay, nothing spicy. Oh! I thought I missed. I thought I missed it. Oh! Oh! I was not prepared for that. Oh. Got him. Okay, now I just have parts? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna jump to this one first. There's nothing hiding invisible over here? No, okay. Alright, sick. 900 teeth? Okay. I should be able to actually upgrade something before we go too far. Oh, well. I was gonna get into the entrance. Oh, are we okay? Okay. I thought maybe we got a cutscene, and I was like, well, we can't exactly do anything if we're in a cutscene. Okay. Let's upgrade our pepper grinder. Ooh, very nice. Wait, why is it still level? Oh, level 3 is the max. I'm silly. I'm silly. Okay. I need to be careful because there's no guarantee about health in this game. I've been a little silly about it, so. Oh! Okay. Eee, my teeth. The music in this area is also really nice. What are you? Door over there. Okay, we'll probably get some cards that pop up. Can we go that way? Oh! Oh, interesting.
Light? Light is useless if what it illuminates causes pain and suffering. Better to cast such things into the dark depths of Lethe, the river of forgetfulness.
No, that's not true. Bad therapist. Bad therapist. Hi, Tavarius. Welcome in. Okay, so there's one up here. How do I get up there, though? How do I get up there? How people play foreign. You can't do shit. Maybe I should just try to jump. Maybe they'll give me cards, or maybe I can make it. Who knows? I can in fact not make it, and they do not give me cards. Wait, how am I supposed to get across then? There's something I'm missing. Oh, yes. The other side. Ah. Wait. Can't I only have one at a time, though? Wait. Do I... Hold on. Do they want me to go onto the platform and then throw it on the other one? I've never learned how to throw the... I never learned how to throw these. Is it in my... Is it in my key bindings? How I throw it? Clockwork bomb is cute. How do throw? How do throw? Okay, so I can't. Sorry, I keep pressing buttons to see. How would I? Holding it doesn't do anything. Maybe I'm thinking about it too hard. Let me explore a little bit first. Let me explore for a second. I think that's all that I can explore. In the mortar? Well, the big thing is I have to have the button held down so that I can open the door. That's the big thing. I need the button to stay pressed for a little bit. I mean, I can try. Well, I missed, apparently. I'll aim a little higher. Okay. Don't have the best aim with this, essentially. God. I swear I've used this thing farther. Almost. Almost. I'll aim it at the ace there. Okay, so that's a no. I think that's a no. Okay, it does not. Hold on. I'm going to Google real quick how to throw clockwork bomb Alice. To throw a bomb, press the designated button for throwing while aiming. But what's the designated button? You can't just say press the designated button. I don't know what the designated button is. I don't know what that button is. You can't say that to me. Adds in 3 minutes. Is it T? No. It's like, cause I need that button to be pressed so that I can jump on the platform. So I think, here, I'm gonna try something. I think it goes up too fast for me to be able to jump on it from here. It goes down and moves back up extremely quickly. I might be able to like, I'm gonna try that a couple times. I might be able to like run for it and jump on it before it goes down. Or goes up, sorry. It's tricky. It's tricky. For sure. This doesn't feel right. You know, this doesn't feel right to me. Can't cut through the cards. I can only have one at a time, too. I can't place two. Good night, Deadpool. It's a tap. I tried holding it as well to see if that would change anything, but it doesn't. Because it's not one of the weapons in here. Ah, there we go. There's our level 4s. It's not one of the weapon options that I have. Oh, I missed some. Oh, I missed a lot of stuff. Oh. Oh, did I just start chapter 4? Okay. Oh, there's only 5 chapters. We're actually getting really close. We're a lot closer than I thought. Unless there's just nothing in that one. It doesn't look like it goes farther than chapter 5. Because the aiming button is T, but when I press Q, it takes me out of it. Yeah, because if I press T, and then I press Q, it just does that. I'm gonna try this like a couple more times. So maybe I just need to get good. Maybe I just need to get good. Maybe this is a get good situation. Okay. Nope, I can't make it that fast. That is not nearly enough time. That is such a short amount of time. I can't run all the way over here. Have this go down. Get on it and then get through the door. Because by the time I even tried to get on the platform, the door was halfway closed. I'm being made a fool of right now. Because I'm sure this doesn't work either. Yeah, that doesn't press it down either. Oh my god. Please! I just want, there we go. I just want out of the thingy. There has to be something about the bombs that I missed. Like... Okay. The actual IGN page. Throw the bomb and wait 17 seconds for it to explode. Clockwork bomb cannot be upgraded. See, that doesn't say anything about throwing it. Am I gaslighting myself into thinking that I can throw this? Am I crazy? I literally found a Reddit thread about this particular one, and people are just saying, put the rabbit down on the plate. But I need the door to be open! When you and the door and the door. The door, and then the door, and then you. Like, I need this door to be open, you know? Like, how the fuck am I supposed to get in here? Door's closed. Let me in. Let me in. Can you jump to the platform from the right side instead? But I need the platform to be down, which is the other side. So like, I could try doing it the opposite way. But I'm just worried about there being enough time. So I'd have to destroy the rabbit, place a new one. If I put the rabbit here, that's the one that moves the platform down. But I'd have to destroy the rabbit and place a new one, and then by the time it does that, the platform's too far. Wait, the door goes down anyway? What the fuck? Hold on. It's not, you just tap it. So I don't even need the rabbit on that one. You just tap it. Oh my god. I thought the door was only open for as long as there was a plate on it. That's not the case. Dumb. I thought that the door only stayed open if there was something on it, because that's what they've told me the entire time, right? It's like, oh, you need the plate, or else it won't stay open. But it's just a time limited thing. definition of having the rug pulled under my feet right there. Bouncy. Yeah. Whew. Well, that was a lot of my brain power there. Oh, now what do you want? Oh, it just goes up and down. I just got confused by the timing. Okay. This one's just your distance. How much of that stayed? Okay, just the bridge. They are testing me, fellas. Okay. Oh, okay. That appeared a little later than I... Oh! I died. It was a little belated in showing up. Oh my god. These cards are trying to kill me. Yeah, did not show up, until a little bit. Well, the thing is, I didn't know where I was going, and then they just showed up. Oh, okay. That is a teleport mushroom. Ooh, scarewood. I think I'm gonna have some of the candy that I bought. I'm sad because I didn't buy a lot, right? I only bought like $4 worth. I'm almost out. Almost ate all of it already. I saw something that said, stay mobile to avoid card charges. Are these card guys gonna fucking try to steamroll me? Am I stuck in the loading screen again? Guys, am I stuck in the loading screen again? I might be. The Albanese gummy bears are the best ones! I can say that because I literally have an empty bag next to me. Dead ass. I've been using it for, I've been putting glue on it for deco cards. You're so right. Yeah, I think I might be stuck. I may be stuck on the loading screen again. All right, well, just, close out the game, I guess. Or it doesn't want to. I have to task manager this. Not responding. I clicked on the wrong thing. I clicked on VTube Studio on accident! My bad. Oh no. I've been having issues getting VBridger to connect all day as well. Aw, man. That's why stream was late. I couldn't get VBridger to connect. I was having issues. Oh my god. Hold on. I spent like 5 minutes before stream started trying to get this to work, by the way. Now I have to do it again. Yeah. I don't know what's up with it. Like I've been having to give it permissions every time I open it. And it's not saving like it usually does. Here we connect to VBridger. Connect to VTube Studio. And see, it's not connecting to VTube Studio, and I don't know why. Why don't you like me? Disconnect. Connect. Maybe if I refresh it. See, it says VTube Studio is available, but it's not showing up in the permissions like it's supposed to. Because all I have is Twitch and Fugi in my connections list. And I'm supposed to have VBridger as well. I fucked up, fellas. I fucked up. Um. I would like you to work, please. Pretty please. I fucked up. I fucked up. Why did I accidentally close VTube Studio by mistake? This is fucked up. This is fucked up. Nothing worked today. Nothing worked today. Hi, Ricky. Okay. Is there? Because nothing should have changed between last week and this week. It's okay. I just don't, like, I just don't understand is the big thing. Because, like, so with VBridger, usually what happens is you have to authenticate it one time in VTube Studio, and then you're good. But it's not doing that. Oh, there. Okay, so I fixed it, but the thing is, I shouldn't have to do that every time. So I don't know, but I'm back. I fixed it. Mr. Streamer fixed their technical difficulties. Now let's see if Alice will load in properly. I don't want it to blow out my ears either. Oh, there it goes. Blowing out my ears anyway. I turned that down for you guys. Like, imagine if the whole game was just so ear-splittingly loud. Okay. Back to the menu. Okay. We're in the new area. We have a red dress. I have a Queen of Hearts dress. Do I hit these? Or are they bad for me? Oh, they're fine. Oh, they slowed me down though. Or that one slowed me down? I don't know, but we're on the slide again. I go this way, 'cause there's less things that will hurt me this way. Yippee. I'm a fan of the red dress though. The red dress is nice. The new color. Aw, man. Woo! I almost missed that. I almost missed. Yeah, new dress. Very cute.
Back to admire your handiwork, returning to the scene of the crime.
It had to be done, Cat. You said so yourself. You and this Red Queen
Hi, Fifi!
cannot survive. She is a cancer in your body. Excise her or perish.
Well, she was the face of evil in the heart of darkness.
She didn't treat you too well last time. Lost your head, as I recall.
She was completely deranged. You picked up her crown, but now you've put it down. You must speak to her. What's left of her, anyway.
Welcome in, Fifi! How does your stream? Oh, Sims. Sounds like a cozy time. But welcome in, everybody. I'm Patsy. I'm a non-binary eldritch horror. If you'd like, we could hold hands. We're playing Alice Madness Returns today. We're on chapter 4. I just found out that there are chapters. We're on chapter 4 right now. But welcome in. Welcome in, King. Master, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, we're on chapter 4 out of 5. We just got a snazzy new dress for the Red Queen. And we just started, so welcome in. How was it, Fifi? Also, hi, Rainbow. Welcome in. Off with her head. Is that right? We're hearing voices now. We are hearing the voices. We are very much hearing the voices. I will not go that way, so sorry. Hi, Shy Guy, welcome in. Hello. I love the voices. They keep me company. Mine usually tell me bad things, so. Oh, it's like a weird fog line? I don't know if that's supposed to be there. No voices! There's so many different ways to go. Is it just for the TVs? Okay. Just for TVs. Ah, oh. Hee. Oh. Okay, I'm free. Hi, Zev. Mushroom. What are... I'm sorry, what rat is this? What kind of flying rat is that? The Pope. Oh! I see! Oh, y'all ain't shit. Sorry. Sorry to say, y'all ain't shit. I'm sorry to say, y'all ain't shit. I really should have been using the bomb more often in previous fights. I really should have been using that more often. Can I admire the Pope again? Look at this guy. Ravaged by disease. That wasn't too bad. That wasn't too bad. Yeah, I really haven't been using the bomb a lot.
You're no better off.
When you defeated her, I tried to reclaim the castle, but I was set upon by her monstrosities. The malignant royal bitch still reigns.
I'm here to petition her. I must get inside.
The only way in is through me. Sacrifices must be made.
Those who say so usually mean they should be made by others.
Cynicism is a disease. It can be cured. Once inside, beware of the outsized killer who patrols her domain. Never confront him. He is invincible. Now cut me loose. I'll show you the meaning of sacrifice.
Cutting him loose. Huh. That is not what I was expecting. I thought we were just going to free him, but we are now a murderer. Add that to my list of the things that are wrong with me, I guess. The fuck is that? Oh, okay, I could not see that portrait very well. I was like, what is that? It's the queen. Kinda looks like an alien. I can be honest. I feel like she could be a sibling of mine,
Every
you know?
picture tells a story. You wouldn't tolerate a book without pictures when you were a girl.
I feel like we could be siblings. Okay, that's just back to her. All right, I guess we go this way. The way back to? Yes. I hear a little bee. Mushroom that way. I hear a sniffer. Maybe it's down below. Wait, can I get back out? Oh, I can. Okay. This way. Oh, there's a chain I can pull. Hi, Frosty! You're fighting demons? It's me! I'm the demon. Fighting myself. I'm fighting for my life. I swear I hear him on the other side. Okay, can I go that way? Oh, you're up there! Thought I was going crazy. Could not find him. Secret door! I love a secret door. Okay, I did not need that for that part.
No bearskin rug before the hearth, no deer antlers on the wall, no taxidermic abominations in the house. Demeans the creature's dignity.
We are creatures of dignity. Got it. Okay, and this way, you drop. Yes, but not too dangerous. And now we go back up. Alright, very good. The demons are a physical manifestation of your underlying psychological trauma, and not actually you. No, I'm my worst enemy. I am my worst enemy. I just love the decor, you know? I love the decor as much as it's falling apart in here. I think it's quite well done. I think it's pretty good. Balls. Ah! Sorry, I got jump scared by the leech. I got a little jump scared there. Sounds like they really like head. Oh, you didn't get distracted? Are you better? You feel different? Yeah, the rabbit is great for these guys. They're wonderful. This is so easy. This is great. This is fantastic. Wow. Do you like my pepper grinder, Frosty? Oh. I don't know if the pepper grinder will work against this guy in the exact same way. You like my rabbit?
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, without the risk of decapitation.
Yo, that took like 4 of my health! Holy shit! Yeah, this man do not care about my pepper grinder. You do not give a shit about my pepper grinder, my man. Alright. That does something. It's not a lot, but it does something. Okay, only full strength. Understood. Back off my personal space. For real. You are too close to me. I'm trying to be methodical because he takes a lot of help. Hey, Zeri! Here, zoom in. Yeah, that just doesn't do anything, it just reflects. Do I need to use my horse against him? Is it a horse moment? Oh my god! I die in 3 hits, by the way. That is 3 hits. Oh, again? You're immediately back in it? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, sorry. Sorry, I was hitting my little guy instead of you. My bad. Don't touch me. Do not touch me! Okay. We go again. I'm doing my best! I'm doing good, Zeri. How are you? I'm doing good. Okay. Again, this doesn't really do much.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no
I don't
risk
think that one should
of
have hit me
being
personally.
hasty.
Okay. Nope. Want to switch to this one. Okay. Holy fuck! Okay. Do you like how he's just like kind of circling on me? Like, yeah, that's right, I beat you. I'm trying to figure out if the, I can't tell if the tea kettle's doing anything, right? I can't really tell if the tea kettle is helping me. I mean, I feel like it has to be a winnable fight, right? They keep having me do it over and over. Unless this is the quote-unquote invincible guy that the not Pope was telling me about. But like, where else am I supposed to go in here? You know? It's like this door is closed, you know? That door's closed. I don't have any little things that I can do. So it's either like time-based or I can beat him. Ah. You're so fucked for that, you know? So there has to be something that I can do. But I can't just leave. That's the big thing. I can't just leave.
I'm an idiot. Don Quixote had a better chance with his windmills, and without risk of decapitation.
A prudent exit is no less so for being hasty.
Yeah, I can't just leave. The only thing that seems to do anything is the cannon. And that just kind of stuns him. But like, I can't open any doors. You know? Oh my god, the door opened after he spawned. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. This is so fucked up. I cannot believe this. Oh, okay. Okay, this is what we're doing! Understood! Oh, okay. Well, thanks for knocking me in here, I guess. You didn't have to smack my ass quite that hard, but thanks, I guess. Melrose! Hi! Hello! Right? You about to go bedtime? Do you guys know that Mero's debuting a new model and a new era in a whole week? 1 whole week from now. New Mero Mage, new year. You should be there. You should come. I nodded too hard. Oh my god. I got a little busy. I'm very excited. As someone who knows things. As a knower. I'm very excited. Whew. Yeah, I'm eating the sour bubs now. Woo, goddamn. I got a punch to them. They're so good though. Because the candy shop that I like to go to, they don't have any more of my sour blue raspberry candies. These are a close replacement. I like them. I will take them. Ooh. They're so good though. The nice thing about these candies too, they're all kind of like fluffy. So since the shop weighs everything per ounce, they're not a heavy candy. They aren't heavy. So that means I can get more and not have to pay as much. Meryl, have you ever had Bub's candy from Sweden? Is that like a thing that you get regularly because you're just in a better proximity? You don't think so? Okay. It's a Swedish brand that they brought over to my candy shop near me. And they're really good if you like sour candy. If you like sour candies, they got some good ones. You do like sour candies? They're pretty good. I recommend the sour skulls. The sour skulls, they're like split in half, 2 colors. They're really good. They're quite tart.
A weapon's intended function is almost beside the point. Ultimately, it's only as good as the person who wields it.
Is there nothing else? Do I have to go back out there? No, I see the destructible wall, but I missed. There's a giant wall that I can explode. I hear him. Hear that man.
The Queen's Guardian rarely leaves his filthy lair, but you're special.
I'm special! Oh, that's all all you did was come out here and tell me I'm special? Raw, next question. Oh, okay. I was about to say, this is like somewhere that I need to fight. And then they said, yeah, you're gonna fight. No, do not. Do not. The rabbit. Do not the rabbit. Not the rabbit. Not very nice. Do not the me either. Asshole. Oh, come on! Come on! I was still collecting my stuff! Oh! My stuff! I had all of those teefies and all of those roses. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate you, sir. Fuck you! Right at my loot for massacring all of these guys. And you're just gonna make it so that I can't have it? It's so fucked up. It's so fucked up. Alright, I guess I'll make sure that I get it before I go to the next one then. Oh, look at him. Look at him. He's humping the gate. He's humping the gate. He's so mad. He's so mad that he's not allowed in here. He's so mad. Did I even finish? I didn't even finish! Oh my god, I didn't even finish. I didn't finish. Let me finish! Ah! They hate me! They hate me! They hate me. They hate me so much. They hate me. You know what this reminds me of? That is also an extremely stressful moment in my life.
Become a bridge to decapitate intruders only at your peril.
Y'all ever play Crash Bandicoot? And they would have the levels where like there's a rock or something chasing you and you only have like the camera viewpoint of it chasing you. You can't see what's in front of you. That's what that reminds me of. And that was one of the most stressful times in my life, if I can be so real with you. We making kissy sounds up there? Also, is this a pressure plate? Oh, fuck. I think it's a pressure plate. It sure is. Whew. Okay, I made it. Yep, and I specifically remember Crash Bandicoot 3 Time Warp, because that's the one that I had growing up. It was a dinosaur, but not just any dinosaur. It was like a triceratops that would chase you. And it was like nightmare fuel. For real. How am can I put a rabbit there? Do you think a rabbit would work? Oop. I feel like a rabbit would work. A little bit of weight to keep it in the right spot. A basket. A picnic basket. I love a picnic basket. Almost left me. Oh, I've cried. Separation anxiety. Does that count? Oh, door's stuck. Oh, it does, and it raises really slowly, so I can get on. That's so nice. Thanks. Ooh. Yeah, they are really telling me to use the rabbit in this area. This lever is so cute. The little heart with the skull. Yeah, we're eating good. Don't worry. Got all those teeth in there. I need those. Mine don't work as well. Is this a puzzle moment? Oh, chess! We have to play chess? Okay. Move the pawn along the chessboard. The opposite pawn mirrors your movement. Okay. Complete the chess puzzle by getting both pawns to their goal at the same time. Rooks block a pawn's path. Avoid knights. They destroy pawns. Must be completed in a number of moves. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. Well, that's just a little silly. Okay, a little more thought process needs to go into this one. need to prevent him? Oh wait, I just go one more. And I go this way, and he can't move. I was thinking about it too hard. I was thinking about it way too hard. They're not as difficult as I was thinking that they were. I hear a piggy. Eyes? What do you mean eyes? Oh, just literally just look up. Extra stuff! Bonus room! Got the teeth. The house.
Is
And
little more than
another
a cage,
teeth.
a prison by another name. I despise concealment of any kind.
That's my sister. I am fully convinced that my sister is a pyromaniac and she set my house on fire and killed my parents. 100%. Hi, Peachy! Don't touch me. Do not touch me. Do you know what the definition of don't is? Oh, I was so close too. Oh, I was so close.
Look for the queen, but remember, she also has eyes for you.
Well, yeah, she's gotten her big bodyguard man to attack me. Also, only has eyes for me. Very lesbian coded, just saying. Okay, I can get this guy. Do you get distracted? You do not. I think it might be his back only, where the heart is. Yes. Your weak spot! Your weak spot! You're armored, but not on your ass. Not on your ass, you're not! Oh, more? Okay. Why were you so delicately just like sitting on the ground? Oh, okay. He was like, just like kind of sitting on the side, you know, like waiting for me. Owie. Oh, door stuff. Okay, let me go back to my other technique. I liked that one. This one worked well for me. Yeah, that one worked really well for me. I'm gonna keep doing that. Ad start in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to ads. Can I go up here? Oh, that answers that. Yeah, I kinda have a love-hate relationship with the fact that the armored card guys just go ass up for me. And then I pound them with my horse. But to each their own.
perfect guest does not overstay. A perfect guest stays home.
The perfect guest stays home. That's really funny. Oh, okay. There's the okay. I understand. There's two sides to this. I leave that one there. Go over here. Grab this first. There is a little piggy somewhere. Right there. Okay, more bonus stuff. Oh. Well. Gonna be 180 tomorrow. Yeah, it's definitely like, you guys have really gotten to like the grinding portion of the game. Like for sure. Oh my god, I keep forgetting. Set my little hat. Oh. Oopsies. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's fine. I just won't get the bonus thing. It's okay. Hi. Hold on. I can. Yay! It's the purple stuff? Yep, sure is. It always is. I just stress myself out really hard. No! Well, that's awkward. Hey, welcome, man. I didn't die. Don't worry about it. Welcome in, everybody. I'm Patchy. I'm a non-binary eldritch horror. If you'd like, we can hold the hands. We're playing Alice Madness Returns today. How? Oh my gosh. TCG card shop. I was literally. No! Not the fuck! Every time. Do I need to, guys? Do I need to move my ads? Do I need to move my ads to not at the beginning of the hour? I'm being cooked. I'm sorry. I love you. Every time. Every time! I'm so sorry. For anyone that got ads, I'm so sorry. If you got ads, I'm so sorry. Oh, Azzy, thank you for gifting a subby to Hume. Thank you. Yes, thank you, Azzy. And Hume, thank you for following, becoming a Chitulu. I was just saying, I was talking about TCG Card Shop Simulator like earlier last week. Cause I was thinking about it. I was thinking about it. But how was it? Did you have a good time? Did you get some good pulls? Welcome me in. Very kind of you to think of me. I appreciate it. Goich, welcome me in. Thank you for coming to Chitulu. Your first time. Ooh. Ooh. I spent a very significant amount of time about a month ago watching somebody play it, and they would play for like 12 hours straight. And I just know if I download it and start playing, that's gonna be me. I just know that's gonna be me. So that's why I don't have it. Because I know that's gonna be me. Well, welcome in. Thank you so much. Here, let me be tall for you. I gotta remember. I have legs. Thank you for coming in. If you didn't have work tomorrow, I get it. Me too. Well, I'm glad you like it. Thank you guys for coming in. I'd like to give a big kiss for raids. So thank you. Thank you! Oh, I don't have tits on. That's my bad. Every day there is something that I don't turn on for stream. Today it's tits. But I do have a couple of extra outfits if anyone's curious. I spent a lot of time. Why isn't that one working? That one should be working. Oh, it's not working because I accidentally closed VTube Studio earlier today. There we go. It had to reconnect because okay, so we're playing Alice Madness Returns today, and every once in a while the game will freeze on me, and so I had to close it through my task manager. But instead of closing the game, I closed VTube Studio by mistake. I accidentally closed VTube Studio instead, so that's my bad. So that's why the toggles weren't working. Lol. Pantangler, I thought that your username was Pants Grabber for a second, and honestly, I would have been very impressed if you got that username. But thank you for the follow, welcome in. Like I was saying, I do have other outfits. This is my OG, but we do have the ability to have some other vibes if we feel like it. So we do have a fun little swimsuit if there's water on the stream. Sometimes there's not. Sometimes we have water, but not always. Or if I have to enter the establishment, I can put on a shirt. I can put on a shirt. I just hope it didn't freeze right now. No, it only freezes on me when I'm in loading screens, which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. So if I have to enter the establishment, I can in fact put a shirt on. But I kind of like it with that. Sai, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a chitulu. Meg, thank you for 3 years. Oh my God, thank you so much. It's been a good 3 years, thank you. And then our final outfit, we have a comfy little outfit, if we so desire. And I have a little robe, and I can cross my arms. Welcome in, Scythe. And we also have another hairstyle. We have a braid. I really like my braid. It's my favorite. I think my braid is my favorite, not original outfit thing that I have. But thank you so much for the raid again. Hime, you said you have work tomorrow. So if you have to take care of yourself, take care of your post-stream things, maybe you gotta get dinner, do whatever you gotta do. I appreciate you coming in. Thank you. Thank you so much. And I hope TCG card shop was a good time. I hope y'all had a great time with Hime. They seem lovely. Hi, Meg. Hello. Did you work or have school today? Is that the dead anime mom hair? It is! It is! If I'm ever not wearing it, if I'm ever not wearing the braid, there is a channel point redeem that just says dead anime mom. So if I'm never not wearing the braid and you want me to wear the braid, it's dead anime mom. Jackal, welcome in. Thank you for becoming a Chutulu. Mwah. Yeah, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet new people. I actually I made a tweet the other day and it's popping off a little bit, and by a little bit I mean like 50 people have liked it. But I made a, yeah, there it is, dead mom, perfect. I made a tweet the other day, and it's that tweet that's going around, and it's like, what's something that a streamer has done that has made you not want to come back? And I shared my experience with a raid that I had given to somebody else. So not like someone that had come in to me, but like I had finished my stream and I went to raid somebody, right? And the person that I raided, they're like, oh yeah, thanks for coming in. And then they kind of didn't talk to me like the entire rest of the time that I was there. But very, very shortly after I had raided them, someone else had come in with a significantly larger raid than the one that I had given. And they were treated completely differently than how I was treated. So I hope that whoever comes in and decides to give me an opportunity to meet them or their community, I hope you guys feel like I'm giving you the attention that you do deserve, because I always think about that experience and how it made me feel. And that I was just a person with nothing of value to them because of how small my community was. So I hope that whoever decides that I'm someone that they want to say hello to, Nyan, that you feel important, Nyan. That's important to me, Nyan. So we may have just met Hime for the first time, Nyan, but I hope that you guys will treat Hime with kindness, Nyan, like they have been here the whole time, Nyan. People like that are sad, Nyan. I think, like, I get the mentality, Nyan. I try to think really hard, Nyan, about why people do things, Nyan. Because even though it might not be something that they consciously do, Nyan, it's still important to think about like why behaviors happen, Nyan. And I get it. They were very like, ooh, a lot of people here, you know. But I hope that I hope that there are people who maybe their raid has 2-3 people, maybe it's 10 to 15, maybe it's 100, I don't know. I hope that they know that whatever number follows them with their raid, they're just as important. So Werewolf, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So that's my spiel. I've been on my soapbox a lot today. I've been on my soapbox a lot today, but I hope that what I'm trying to say comes across properly. Pachinyan. Yeah, Pachinyan. Okay, oh right, I died. That's what happened. I was like, where am I? What am I doing? I died. That's what I was doing. Ah! I did it again. Some of these, like, platforms really get me. I really have to time it. I really gotta time it properly. Okay. Yippee! I did it. I'm better. It took me 3 different times to do it properly, but I'm better. Speaking of the soapbox, why is it called soapbox drama? I don't know. I use words, but I don't always know what they mean. I do not always know what they mean. Oh, I got him. He takes a lot of splash damage, I've noticed. That guy takes a lot of, they take a lot of splash damage. I don't want that one, I want this one. I don't want you. Pardon me. Pardon. Okay, now we can fight. Now we can fight. Pound your butt. Pound your butt. Time to hit it from the back so we don't get attached. Yay. Okay. Where am I going? Ah, this way. This way. Was this just for fighting? Was there nothing else over here? Was it only fighting? No story, only fight? Okay, that's fine. That's okay. I was gonna say, this hallway looks suspicious.
The royal guards of this realm, we are all victims in waiting.
Where are you? Oh, he was over there. Yeah, Mech has been subbed for 3 years. I think Mech's been in the community for longer than that, but 3 years, subby. Aria celebrated their 2 years subbed, but they've been here for almost 4.
Be afraid now.
Do no, I probably have to kill everything else first. Wait, are you just gonna stand up there and laugh? You're just gonna stand up there and you're gonna laugh at me? Oh, not, oh. Well, I think I accidentally wasted some time there. I think I wasted a little bit of time on accident. My bad. Yo, he can't go upstairs? That's crazy. That's crazy. He can't go upstairs. Oh, he killed one of the other ones! That's so fucked up of him. You can't go upstairs, idiot! Get stuck on the stairs, idiot! Okay, we got 2 of the armored ones left, and then we should be good. Aw, man. Get back down here. Get down here. Yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. Oh, that's not where I wanted that to go. Oh, this is one of your favorite sites. I'm playing it because every time I went to go and watch somebody play it on YouTube, they never finished it. So I never got to know, like, I don't think anyone I ever watched got to this point, you know? So I'm like, okay, I'll do it myself. It's me. I'm the one. Get that guy over here. Get you over here. Get you there. I keep getting the small ones that respawn. Again, got the small one. Okay, I got him to get the little guy too. Sick. Okay. Oh, you. Hi. Okay. Okay, that's all the little ones. Yeah, I'ma be the one. I'ma finish it. It's me. It's me. January got a lot of big sub birthdays. Yeah, January is the first month that I started streaming. I'm having my anniversary at the end of the month. Why would there be a single tooth here? Is it quite literally just for funsies? Okay. Literally just for funsies. Alright. Ah, not for funsies. It's for a reason. Not just for funsies. You're stuck on what to play, Nilo or Wormframe? You were talking about that Nilo game yesterday. You should play that one. It's also Nilo's like, it can end, right? Warframe doesn't end. You should play Nilo. Mushroom. Boink. Okay. What you got for me? Oh, okay. Actually, I probably should just I don't need the rabbit for this, do I? Fine, I'll get a little closer. There we go. I didn't need the rabbit. I was being silly. You go up these. These? Okay. Portal, anyone? Are these not just the portal companion cubes?
She's aimless.
Very
shiftless,
cute.
Pointless.
Fishy. Fishy. I'll go this way first. This seems like more just bonus stuff. Yes. Okay, up, down. Okay, it's pretty quick. Up. And then down. Oh, right in the middle. I think the charity thing I did was in like February, somewhere around there. I think I could find it. Because you followed me from Sucker for Love, which I think was in November or December. And then I did the charity stream a couple months after that.
Help us, Alice! Save us, Alice! Don't leave us alone, Alice! Don't abandon us, Alice! Stay with us!
That's a lot of pressure to put on a child. Just saying. As a small child, you're saying that too. Yeah, so I think it was either February or like really early March. I want to say February. I want to say around February. I can find the receipts if I need to. Is it just so I can get this thing? I was wondering why that platform was there. Where to now? I thought this was a tongue. It actually might still be a tongue. Wait, do I go small? I do go small. I do. Hi, Sin. Hi. Yeah, just a little. I'm a little. How are you? Ooh, I've been thinking about you playing Lies of P since yesterday. Just so you know. What's the arrow? But I started over here. But I started over here. Okay. Well, I guess I mean you need to go back that way. You're okay. It's Sunday. True. I was just thinking about how I don't want to go to work tomorrow. I was just thinking about how I do not want to go to work tomorrow. Yeah, I found out. I'm not a super observant person. I found out that there are, in fact, chapters to this game. And we are on chapter 4 of 5. Oh, I need to put the rabbit on there, don't I? Man. I gotta put the rabbit on this. My life flashed before my eyes. Oh my God. Does this move? No, it does not. Okay, those two are connected. Got it. Ooh, almost missed. Woo! Okay. I am not going down there. I do not want to have to do that again. I do not want to have to do that again. Yeah, currently I have a giant evil jester chasing me, which under different circumstances I would actually be kind of excited about, but this is not one of those. This is, however, not one of those circumstances. Ah, okay. I got you. Ooh, that's a little far. All right. Aw, man. Man! Okay. How was I supposed to know? got me. Sometimes they leave little flower petals behind, so I can kind of see where it is. Nice. Session 0 complete. Congrats. Anything that you would like to share that happened during your session? We had a fun time all the same. Ooh, and now we go up here. Okie dokie. Ah, and it gives uppies. Alright. Good to know. You don't think people are going to murder your... You don't think people are going to be murder hobos? Okay. Gotcha. I had to read that a second time. Well, yay. No murdering rampages. That's nice sometimes. Why are you bigger? Why is he larger? I thought it was gonna hit the guy. It did not hit the guy. What? Oh, he grabbed me. That is so fucked up. He grabbed me. Unbelievable. What are you looking at, my man? He's distracted, I guess. My bad. That's my bad. Well, I'm just gonna let this guy look off the cliff if he so desires. What? Oh my god. I keep getting hit when I do not need to be. I do not need to be getting hit like that. No reason for me to have taken half my health there. Yeah, this guy's just, you know, what are we looking at? Oh. Sorry, that's... He doesn't like me interrupting his private time, I guess. Alright, now what, my man? Again? With the portal bullshit? Okay. Okay. Oh, this again. I swear to God, if he hits my ass, I'm gonna be so upset. Alice, I need you to move. I need you to move, though. It'd be extremely helpful. I wasn't moving at first. I was really concerned.
A reflection sometimes exposes more reality than the object it echoes.
Oh, more chess. More chess. Okay. Why did you move? That's Okay. This one... This one's a little trickier. Okay, I'll go this way first. Then this way. But now I'm not... Ooh. I'm so good at this. I'm so good at this. Oh my god, my brain. So massive, so veiny. Getting a little dark. Going through someone's intestines. Don't mind me. Getting some kidney stones. I don't think you want those. I'll just get rid of them for you. Okay, they're both dead. They're both dead. We're good. Oh. Train! I really hope that's our last area. I really hope the train is the final chapter. Yeah, we were talking about it at the beginning of the stream too, Soulheart. Because someone asked if I thought that they would like make remasters of this game. I'm like, huh, not after what they did to it, no. Oh, I fucked up. Oh, okay. Owie. Oh, that didn't get him. That's kind of fucked up. Into the abyss! Oh, it came back from the abyss. Pardon me. Stop going into the abyss, asshole! Turns out there's actually stuff down there. That's not the one I was targeting. Let's hook up. Back shots. Oh, sorry. Non-consensual back shots. My bad. My bad. Yeah, exactly. That's why when America McGee got the rights back, they were like, I'm not doing anything with this. Y'all ruined it. You ain't getting your shit back. Does me staying on this do anything? Oh yeah, I understand. I understand that. Whee! I get it. My brain is working. Promise. Ooh, okay. Not quite. Oh, okay, getting closer. We'll go way up here. Lob it at the right angle. Nope. I think I have to be like actually on that. No. I didn't realize that actually went all the way over. I thought I needed to use the jump pad to get over here. I got very scared. Very scared. Oof. Thank you for the teeth. Oh my god, my heart is racing. This platform moves a lot faster. You know what? I'm back here. It's all good. Everything is just fine. I want to know what's on the other side before I go over here. I want to know if was that where I just came from? I don't remember. One of them I just came from. One of them I was on before. There's a pig there though. Yeah, this is the one that I just came from. That one's new. I didn't even notice. There's a piggy snout over here. Another platform. With a picnic basket. Okay, so we want uppies that way. Oh, there's a lever. The lever probably opens the gate on the other side. Crazy. Ooh. Crazy. No way that would ever do that. Why? I think I'm getting a little bit better at the platforming though. 4 chapters in. Stop moaning in my ear, big man.
Only a few find the way. Some don't recognize it when they do. Some don't ever want to.
Alright, another chess puzzle. We've got 2 horses this time. I have a thought. Oh, I can't. Okay, never mind. I had a thought. I can't do what I thought. Huh. That's gonna turn around. I can't go forward here, or else the other guy dies. I think I need to restart. Let's see. So I physically cannot move left or right for the very first thing that I do. I can't. So basically, what matters the most is I cannot be stopped and have a move happen because of the little houses. So up until this point, I know I'm correct. Oh. He gets blocked off by the horse, too. Okay. So I know up until this point, everything I'm doing is correct. So I cannot physically change what I'm doing here. He needs to be one more over, is what it is. He needs to go over one more. Because him being in the middle means that he can't move forward. He needs to go over again. Hi, Undead! I'm trying my best. Thank you. I'm getting close. I need to find a way to waste less steps. It just sucks because, like, I have to do this, right? Like, I physically can't not do this. What happens if I skip? Am I allowed to skip one? It just lets me do it. I'm just allowed to be stupid one time. Okay, works for me. Okay, we're back to the burning house. All right. What do we have?
Lizzie hated locked rooms. Her room was further from the fire than mine. Smoke could not have killed her. She never locked her door. And besides, she knew another way out of the house. Out of the window. Someone incapacitated or killed Lizzie.
Oh.
Then locked her door, then took the lamp downstairs and started the fire to cover up their crime. Their plan was to kill us all.
Sorry, Lizzie, I framed you. Sorry, Lizzie. My bad. My bad, Lizzie. Oopsie. Here I am this entire time being like, yeah, Lizzie did it. She did it. My bad. My bad. Not correct. Hi, Asmith. Welcome in. I think I'm gonna have my last candy real quick. I'm gonna have my last super sour skull candy. Ooh. Oh my goodness. They're so sour, but they're so good. I went to my local farmer's market today, and it's in a part of town where we have a candy shop. And so I went in, and they had a bunch of new Swedish candies that I had never tried, from a brand called Bubs. And they're so good. Like, almost all of them are sour candy, and they're so good. And they've actually got like a really good, like, tangy sour powder on them. It's not like Sour Patch Kids sour, right? It's like a little more intense than that, but they're still really sweet. And I have my last one here. They're so good though. Thankfully, for this candy shop, they like to rotate out their candies. So it's difficult to know if they'll have the same ones every time you go. But the good news is, we actually have a Swedish candy shop. Like, it's like a Swedish, like, food exchange shop. And I know for a fact that they always have these candies in stock. I've just never been there before. So I can go to that Swedish candy shop and they will have these. Yeah, so this is all like bulk variety candy. So I'm able to just grab a couple and figure out what I like. Oh, they only sometimes sell the gummy bears? I used to really like, they were these, sour blue raspberries. So it was like shaped like a raspberry, and it was blue, and it had like a little jelly filling in it, and they were so good. Oh my god, they were so good. And I got them like 2 or 3 times around summer, and I haven't seen them since then. So I'm like, hopefully, maybe pokes fingers together, maybe they'll bring them back. Maybe they'll come back. But I don't know. Secrets? No secrets? Just a... Oh. Oh, a piggy. Oh, I hear it. There you are. It was, in fact, not for no reason. And I get to pick a big basket. With 1 gold tooth in it? Whoosh! I need to spend my teeth. Oh my god, I need to spend my teeth. I have so much. Oh my god. Let's get some upgrades here real quick. Whoops. I had enough for 2 upgrades. Whoopsie. They're like heart rats. Right? The angle's too far.
Confront what frightens or offends you. Reckless or insulting talk should never go unchallenged.
Okay. Okay, 1 does not move. 2 does move. And 3 does not. So I upgraded my cannon and my haunts. It does 4 move, 4 does not move. But 5 does. 5 moves back and forth pretty quickly. Okay. More of the big boys. Aw, man. Oop. My bad. I had the wrong weapon out. Oh. Wolf. No, girly pop, I want you to go. She was not doing what I wanted her to do. Oh. I was like, where am I going? Nowhere. That's where I'm going. Oh, okay. Damn, I guess. But my horse has a much more extended, range now, which is nice. So does that really cool finishing move? Where are we going? Exactly. Whoop. Alright. I feel like I have to take care of this other guy first. He's just being an asshole. It's like, at least the other guy isn't very fast, you know? I say that and he slices me. That's fine. It's all good. Oh, Lord. Alright. It's fine. I can do one, just not multiples. I'm not that good. Okay. Have a heart again. Are you for real? Yeah, my ability to multitask enemies is not the best. He was 1 hit away. Oh, I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot. I'm gonna riot.
Food looms large in your dreams, Alice, but cake occupies a special place. Never rejected dessert, I suspect. Nor tea if cake was on offer.
Okay. Oh. Got a little picture of the queen over here. Cute. Ooh, we have a garden next. Oh, I can't go up there? That's fucked. That's fucked. Dang it. I did it again. Okay. I just want the tooth, please. Yeah, one hit. But ads are about to start here in one whole entire minute. So I'm gonna take a break. Been 4 hours. I have not stood up. And I should do my stretches and take a little break. So I will BRB. I will BRB. I'm gonna put the BRB screen up and everything, so you guys won't be missing nothing, and I'll come back after ads are done. Okay. back. I have returned. Hope you all had a good break. What'd you do? What did we all do on our collective break? I think he's gonna show up right here. Never mind, it's not a Cheshire cat, it's just a looky-loo. I'll go this way first. You ain't shit, my man! Whoa! I was under the impression that this was a one-on-one situation. I do not appreciate the double team. Thank you. I just had the revelation. The cards look like Skeletor. Sorry. I've been thinking about it almost the entire time. They look like Skeletor. It's the face. Was all this really necessary? Oh, the Minraiser! Oh. I wanted the baby! Oh, well, you wanted the baby. Thank you. It's another big guy. That's not what I want. Oh man, I'm just trying to collect my spoils right now. I'm really not like I don't appreciate it. Back shots! Back shots! Sorry. Only one round of back shots. Understood. One round of back shots. You stretched and you got gamer subs. Very good. Very proud of you. Good use of time. This bitch. Alright, I'm running. Pre-running. Cake. Do I get to be big? Are we gonna have a kaiju fight? Yeah! Kaiju fight! Aha! Oh, I'm so much bigger. You know, a lot of people would pay for that. People pay a lot of money for that. I guess I am just big now. Okay. While giant, Alice can attack by stomping or pounding. Oh, trust me, I've been pounding. Attack towers to expose her heart. Break down castle gates that block the way. Castles, okay. Can I destroy this? I can. I love destroying things. Give me. Oh my god! Look at so many of them! Oh my god. No, I'm still attacking. I'm still attacking. Stop it. Stop it. I'm busy. Oh my god, there were so many of them. My little footprints! I got little feetsy prints! Thank you, Easter eggs. Oh, door stuck. I like the stompies. I think the stompies are my favorite. Now I'm the problem. Alright, come here, bitches. Oh, okay. That's not very nice of you. Now I know. Now I'm a knower. And here I thought it was all just for fun, you know? Oh my, y'all cucked me. Okay, 'cause I can't go through anything here. They just keep respawning. Cause the last time I did, do I need to, okay, there's a thing, hold on. Yeah, because it's showing me a thing to focus on. See, there it is, but like, Is it more helpful if I go over here? See, it's not attacking me over here. But it shows that I can attack something over there. I'm assuming it's that, but I don't know for sure. Yeah, so they don't stop. But when this is red, I can't go through it. But I quite literally can only do two things. I can do stompies, or I can swipe. That's it. Do I need to have the thing attacks? Oh, yeah. Probably. Oh! I wasn't ready! You can't do that to me. I wasn't ready. Okay, did that work? No. Missed. How? I swear it needs to hit this, right? Nope, apparently not. Okay. I'm incorrect. Do I need you to smash the pit where all these motherfuckers are coming out of? Oh my goodness. Nope, I had to do it myself. Had to do it myself. Alright. A single mom who works 2 jobs. Okay, we stompies over here now. Go over here for our stompies. Ow. They might be getting me something for Mother's Day for all this work that I've been doing. Good night, Mungo! Good night! What's over here, though? Did I just miss it? Did I just not... To the left? Hold on. Oh! All the way over there. Oh! to get over there some other way. So yeah, the cannon is just extra difficulty from what I can see. Oh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we found a heart. We found one of the hearts. So those are the towers they were talking about. That was the tower that they were talking about. Yippee. Oh my god, so many hearts! Let's go! I needed those. I got hit by a cannon a couple too many times. Okay, now I know. I wasn't expecting it to be immediate the second that I walked in here. Okay, see you. The little guys, like, they don't even hurt me, they just stun me for a second. I think that's really funny. Like, they're so small, they don't even hurt me now. I just get stopped for a second. Okay, tentacle time. Yeah, that hurt that time. Yeah, that hurt that time. Not just a flesh wound. Yeah, it was just like the executioner, you're right. Kinda hit me when I'm not even in there yet? Damn, okay. Aw, man. I thought I hit it, but I guess not. It's just me thinking too hard about things. Like, I'm like, oh, it's probably some convoluted answer. And then it's actually a lot more straightforward than I think it is. Hi, Vincent. How are you? Smash. How'd you smash? New Smash or Pass just dropped, you guys. Everything is Smash. Everything is Smash. If you're tired, but you're here, I'm glad you're here. Yes, everything is Smash.
Unwelcome visitor, return from whence you came.
Nazar, welcome in.
Cease and desist.
No. For me. I love the motif of that, like the tentacle heart with the eye in the middle. Crazy that I would like that. For whatever reason would you say that I would like that? That's crazy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. She is living her best life.
You were once two bits of the same psyche. So where does that leave you?
I don't know. Why don't you tell me? You seem to know everything.
There's no reason to proceed.
Ooh! Ooh! I enjoy that. I'm a fan. I like that a lot.
His hand was
Strikes,
flame
it's
yellow,
almost like you could
like an
predict
eel
the
from
future.
Oasis. And his name won't help.
It's almost
Only
like
he ever
you
qualifies,
could
his bedside
predict
manner
the
will
future.
require
Cute
improvement.
chompers? You don't think those chompers are cute? You don't like them? Are they too much like granny dentures for you? Oh my god. Reading Vord in real time. Real time Vord hours. Bakar and Zenix, welcome in. Welcome. Another heart for me. For me? For me! It's a tongue? Yeah. They take their vor seriously. As should everyone. You got secrets in here for me? A snail, okay. Snail moment. Yo, I love this place. This is great. This is great for me. This is perfect. Oh, more? Oh, I'm big again? Okay. There's no Mad Hatter in here this time. Oh my, big, ooh, y'all coming big waves. Goddamn! I appreciate all the teeth you give me, though. Thanks. La, 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 la. Where was the... Oh, there's the cannon. I want to make sure it doesn't smack me in the ass when I'm not looking. I can hear it. I'll probably be fine. Tentacle time! Oh, more! Okay. Oh, was there one right next to where I was? Silly. Moments. It's only shot at me one time so far. Why is that? Nope, I could not have gotten it yet. Oh, you sick and twisted motherfucker. Okay. You would shoot at me. The moment that I talk about the fact that you aren't shooting at me halfway through a cinematic. Okay. I see how it is. I see. Okay. Okay. I'm on the way. Okay. Don't touch me. It's extremely fucked up that you would do that right as I'm approaching. Meow. meow.
Perfect.
Meow meow. One more, and I get an extra life. Well, extra health piece. Progress! Okay, back through. Can I? Okay, yeah, that's not one. Is not something that I need to care about, apparently. Oh, okay, there's a slide that I had just come down. What's this way? Stomach acid? Someone's tummy is upset. I feel like I'm inside Jabu Jabu in The Legend of Zelda right now. Very reminiscent of that part of the game. The jump attack is so satisfying, but it really leaves you vulnerable. Oh! And there's a thing there. Good to know, thank you. I actually would not have noticed that.
Everything has a season, Alice. A flower blooms and fades away. Memories, too, have a useful life. We should eliminate the ones that hurt.
I still feel like every time I'm small and I go through one of those little flesh hallways, it feels like I'm in someone's colon, you know? Like, I'm in someone's colon, and if I decide to get big in the middle, they're gonna explode. That's what it feels like. From what? From where? Oh. There we go. There we go. That's from where? Huh. I wasn't expecting them to just die like that. Okay, not that one. Can I go over here? Hold on, what is that? This way? Okay, it's probably just down here somewhere. Ah! I like the hints in the ground. It is very useful. It's like, yeah, I probably would have gone down there eventually, but not that quickly. Flesh Palace. Oh. I'm slow walking without my own volition. I think we found the queen. Oh. She's a lot cuter than I anticipated.
Someone else.
You don't know your own mind.
It's nearly a complete stranger.
What you claim not to know is merely what you've denied. You've recaptured your vagrant memories. What are you doing with them? You once rejected
You know, I've
my attempt
actually
to
seen
control
this
our
before.
lives forcefully.
Yaya Han did a cosplay of this, like, when the game came out. I remember
I
now.
won't miss your tentacles.
You'd prefer
I remember now.
the hot, stinking breath and unyielding attention of a potent, unreasoning, unfeeling hellraiser? I don't think so.
Can you give me more than a warning? Caterpillar said you might help.
I'd need a better reason to respond than what's currently on offer.
If you don't, we're all doomed.
Not doomed, forgotten. I may survive here, but you're finished. You see the pattern of destruction? I know you do. The train is trying to destroy all evidence of your past, and especially the fire. Now, who would want that? Who benefits from your madness?
The destruction of Wonderland is the destruction of me.
Indeed, and vice versa.
I've set it in motion. I can derail it. This is good for me. I'm not insane. I didn't kill my family. I am fine. I'm not mad. I'm innocent. I mean, not guilty. What's happening? What are you doing?
The train must be stopped, but there's more to do. Your view conceals a tragedy. The whole truth you claim to see eludes you because you won't look at what's around you.
More Vor!
There is no method in this madness.
My professional opinion, madness is often a treatable disease, though perhaps not in this case.
Authority must be obeyed, or it must be overthrown. Cruel to be kind, that's my technique, as they say. But she's as mad as a hatter, poor dearie.
Worst is over, and over, and over. Forget it, Alice. Forget it.
It's my therapist's fault. Okay. Good to know.
Can't distinguish reality from illusion. Remember your
Therapy was
last
bad
journey?
for me, I
An
guess.
elephant never forgets where she left her trunk.
Wait, is this
Traveling
me?
by train of Elise, never bigger than your head. I may be wrong, Your Grace, but I doubt it. Down this path of primordial ooze and sideways.
Indeed, Doctor, well demanded, I'm sure. I mean to say, it's very hot in here. I mean to say, fuzzy. And she's no helping. Oh no, no help at all.
Humiliation, I say. I approve your release, and back you come like a bad penny. Reputation in ruins. People talk, Alice. I'm an old dog, ready to bone. Don't you know? Loyalty. You've never run away from home. Stay, Alice. Sit.
Oh, girly pop. What did we get ourselves into? What did we get ourselves into? I've literally never seen this in my life. Oh my god. What the fuck? Excuse me? I'm in like genuine shock right now.
If it isn't what's her name from the idiot's ward.
Yeah, it's Alice, Uncle's prize lunatic.
The instruments are gruesome, but a hole in the head gives the troubles more space. Just the thing for your stone of madness. Good for seizures too, maybe. You must be as sick of those as I am hearing you whinge about them.
Brothers. What the fuck? What the fuck? Is this just all of the like ye old quote unquote cures for mental illness they used to do?
Doctor thinks it won't be effective against your symptoms, but I'm at the end of my tether, and these leeches need the work.
A baker's dozen, nurse. Let me put them on her.
No, me. I can make them hurt.
Are they gonna give me a lobotomy next? What's next? If not for the lobotomy? Have I just dead ass been lobotomized?
I know.
Which way's up and which way's down?
I was gonna say,
Your prayers?
don't interrupt. If I can't...
Go to the lavatory.
Maddening.
Yes, you are. But what am I?
I'll give
A
you...
present? You shouldn't. I've nothing for you. I defer to your enormous heart, your worship. Just a coxcomb.
Waiting room?
Come now, Alice. Am I not to be as much honored and obeyed as the Queen?
Fuck
Without
this
asking
guy!
Too much, I want
This
what
is all
she
your
wants.
fault!
Give yourself over to that. Trade the tentacles for the train. It's altogether a better ride. It's that, or back to Rutledge.
Never a kind word or reward for services rendered. Don't I deserve a bit of luck? Don't piss on what's right known to me, I say. Brought you out of the asylum, now you go back on your own accord.
I told your mother, dear. You're a distant and stubborn child, too content in her own world. Young women need to leave their wonderlands. The real world is not so wonderful. You'll need to grow up. Perhaps some more time in care.
You look decent enough, but appearances deceive. I know you for an unstable and violent person. I can't say I'm surprised you've been incarcerated in the asylum again. A long stay under supervision would serve you right.
Hi, Titan! Do you like my outfit? Do you like it? Oh my god. Was that necessary? Oh. You want me to keep going? Sorry. My bad. Oh, okay.
They're asking too much. I want what she wanted.
Okay. I'm just gonna follow the lampposts. That seems like a good idea.
Help, Alice! We need your help! Don't desert us again! Don't ignore us!
Why do you suffer? The Queen's tyranny is just a memory. She has no power over you, does she?
Our enemies come and go, but now a new evil reigns, and this fiend's malevolence has eclipsed the conquered queen.
Why is Chucky here? Why are you cut in half? Don't worry about it? Oh, okay. House fire! I go in. Oh, flashbang. Oh, okay. Right into it. I'm gonna check something just real quick. Wait. This specifically says little. Oh, okay. These are just the different kinds of memories. Okay. I think we're in the final chapter now. Is Alice in the psych ward for real? I'm not sure at what point in the timeline the psych ward is, but yes. I don't know if that's current me or past me. I don't know which one is which. Like, was the Alice that we saw at the beginning of the game, is that us currently? Or is that us previously? Psych ward's the past? Okay, so that's where we were. Okay. Psych ward is immediately after the first game, but before this one. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, I never played the previous game. I don't even know, like, if you can get it anywhere, honestly. I think you can only play the first Alice if you, like, own a physical copy of it. I don't think you can get it anywhere else. So the way that I interpreted it, Soulheart, because again, I'm stupid and this is my first time playing. I interpreted it as she was telling me that I was ignoring stuff. Like, I was ignoring things. So I thought I was ignoring the fact that I'm in an asylum. I thought, oh, maybe my brain is just trying to protect me and pretend that I'm actually out in society when I'm actually in the asylum. Because I didn't get the opportunity to play the first game. I actually don't know a lot about it. So there's a good chunk of stuff that I'm missing. So that was my first thought. That was my first, like, what am I doing? Have I had nom? Like, are you asking if I've had food? I've eaten some candy. I had some candy throughout the stream. Does that count? I'm probably gonna make some rice cakes after stream. Probably make some rice cakes. Yeah. I like rice cakes. Candy? Yeah! I had some candy. Listen, besties. Do as I say, not as I do. Quite literally the only food that I have eaten today is French fries and candy. As any 7-year-old would love and dream about. Don't dot to me. Don't dot me. You're so real though. Thank you. Mr. Streamer has to live up to obtainable goals. You can't put your idols on a pedestal if I'm constantly reminding you guys how poorly I live. You ate Chinese food? That probably is better for you than what I've had today. It takes 2 minutes to cook eggs. I only eat egg sandwiches. And that's 10 minutes. Also, did you guys know that farm fresh eggs cost the same amount as store eggs now? Because of this fucking bird flu. You cannot go anywhere and find eggs that are less than $10 right now. Oh, it almost cost $1 an egg. Yep, there's another bird flu, Soul Heart. This one came out of, I think, Texas. It's a really bad one too, actually. So they're suggesting to not ingest anything raw, any raw eggs. And they're also saying don't feed anything to your pets because they had an outbreak of the bird flu at a cat sanctuary and a bunch of the cats died because they caught the bird flu. So sad. Listeria took your boar's head hot dogs, and now the birds are taking your eggs. Oh no! Yeah, so it's like $1 an egg right now. A dozen normal ass eggs is like $10. It sucks. You know, and you want to know how I knew this? I was making a bunch of cookies over Christmas. And the first week of December, I bought a carton of eggs and it was $4, all right? $4 is already more than I wanted to spend, but I was like, it'll be fine. I ended up making so many cookies that I needed to get another thing of eggs. And like 2 weeks later, eggs were $10. So, I know it's a lot more serious than just eggs being expensive, but goddamn. Hi, Coley! Hello! How are you? How are you? Are we talking about the world ending? Yeah, because I was telling Chet that I've only eaten French fries and candy today, and so Soulheart told me to go make some eggs, and then I got on a tangent of how expensive eggs are, and that there's a bird flu going around, and everything sucks. Can people stop messing with the viruses and animals? So, fun fact, actually, that you say that. Yesterday, I saw a news article that said that there is an illness shutting down hospitals in China because of how overstuffed they are currently with people being sick. And a bunch of kids are dying. There is currently an illness. I don't know the full extent of it because it was just the one article. There is currently an illness spreading through China, primarily getting kids sick. I think adults can still get it, but they're less likely to die from it. But the highest transmission rate / death rate is small children currently. So I think that's been within the last month or so that's been occurring. So everything is happening all at once, and it's great. It's fine. It's totally not awful. Not at all. You had to stop for a minute and panic to think if you're a kid. No, Coley! Coley, you are not the demographic. I promise you that much. You are not the demographic for this illness currently. I think I don't remember the name of it, but it's some kind of illness that has been present before, but it's like a super mega like massive outbreak that's happening. as far as I know. But yeah. I do technically have a carton of eggs. It's not full because I use some for cookies, but I do technically have a carton of eggs. But I only like to eat eggs right now if they're an egg sandwich. So what that means is they need to boil for exactly 10 minutes. Eat some raw. Unicorn, you want me to die. Unicorn wants me to get bird flu and they want me to fucking die. I see how it is. I get it. So it's exactly 10 minutes in boiling water and then an ice bath. And then after they're completely cooled, I have to peel them, cut them in half, scoop out the yolk, mix it with mayo, mustard, and seasoning, chop up all of the egg whites into small pieces, and combine. That is like bare minimum almost an hour. So I'm not gonna go and make eggs while I'm streaming. I wonder if it's still good to eat birds in a nest? What is that? What's birds in a nest? Complaining about a living wage in the housing market when they like eating eggs. It's the avocados, it's the eggs. Just stop eating. Just stop eating. You said the word nudes. Nudes. See, I'm okay with soft-boiled eggs in ramen. Like, that's fine. But I don't have any ramen in my house. I don't have ramen in my house currently. Which I'm very sad about. If I'm being so real with you. I have no noodles. I ate every single pack of ramen that I had in my house like earlier last week, and I haven't been to the grocery store. Oh my god, could you imagine the price point of an avocado toast with an egg on it right now? That's like a $20 piece of bread. That one piece of bread is like 20 bucks. You have a shelf in the cupboard loaded with noodles at all times. So, okay. Birds in a nest, cut a hole in the bread. Egg in the center. Oh, okay. I've seen that before, but I've never like heard it be called something. So, I have something that's gonna make some of you guys like recoil. A 4-pack of Shin ramen. Okay? Shin ramen, it's the classic spicy Korean ramen, okay? That's what I like to eat the most. That's what I like to eat, okay? Morningstar, welcome in. Welcome. If I do not specifically go to the Asian food market that's like 20 minutes away, okay? How much do you guys think a 4-pack of Shin ramen costs here from a regular grocery store? Four things of Shin ramen. If I don't go to the Asian market. I wish it was. So it's about, so at the Asian market, it's $6. Okay? So at the Asian market, it's $6. If I were to get it from a store here, it ranges between $9 and $11 for 4 things of ramen. So it depends on where you go, but it's like almost half price at the Asian market if I go there. But it's far. It's far. Which is why I'm like, I should make my rice cakes, because I put them in the fridge recently, which means I need to eat them. Hi, Vanda! It's about $9 for you too. You feel the pain. Yeah. Yeah. So, I've been trying really, really hard to eat the food that I have in the house as much as possible. But even then, the food in the house is expensive. Thankfully, I think Oreo's going to the store tomorrow, so I can ask for more Shin ramen. I think at the store that he's going to, it's the $9 one. But, God, food is expensive. Please feed yourself, you guys, if you can. If it's within your means, please feed yourself. You have to lower your guess because things get more expensive here. Yeah, because you have to get everything imported. You have to get everything sent to you. Because ain't fucking nothing growing up there. Emptying the fridge and the cupboards before buying food is so hard. Yeah, it is. We're trying our best. Because a lot of the times what happens is we won't check the cupboards first before we go grocery shopping, and we'll just buy the same thing over and over. So I'm trying really hard to eat what's in the house. You have 2 field mice? Oh my gosh. You buy those foods as a last resort, but you don't really fancy them. Yeah. I've quite literally been buying and surviving off of Uncrustables for the last like 2 months. So I just pay $15 like twice a month. Nyava! Thank you for the subby! Thank you so much for a month of tier 1. Thank you, thank you. You can also use that $6 to buy yourself half a carton of eggs. Oh. Yeah, like you have to like research, okay, what's cheaper? Can I go to a restaurant or can I make it myself? Because sometimes it's cheaper if you just go out and buy the entire thing than if you were to try to make it. 6 whole eggs! Yeah! Also, heads up, we have ads starting in 1 whole entire minute. This is your warning, 1 minute to ads. I've literally been yapping about eggs and food for the last like 20 minutes. I've literally just been talking about eggs and the bird flu and how expensive everything is for 20 minutes. Oh my god. Welcome to the stream, everyone! I hope you're having a great time! Like biscuits, it costs more to buy separate ingredients, but you get more from making it. I just remembered. Oreo made a box of the Red Lobster Cheddar Bay biscuits yesterday. And we have leftovers. I forgot. I'm gonna make a biscuit. You guys enjoy the BRB screen while we have ads. I'm gonna go and get a biscuit. Holy fuck. I got biscuits. I got the Cheddar Bay biscuits. They're from yesterday, but I put some fresh butter on them and warmed them up super quick, so I think they'll be just fine. Oh yeah, they're totally fine. Oh yeah, I think if you're gonna be spending money to buy food somewhere that like someone's making for you, like restaurant food, pasta is like the last thing that you should go for. Because it's so easy to make passable pasta, you know? Like if it's a little bit more involved, sure. But things like spaghetti, don't waste your money going to a restaurant for spaghetti and just make it at home. That's like $5. Hi, Sassy! Exactly. Oh, these biscuits are so good. You need eggs to make spaghetti? No! A box of dry pasta at the grocery store is $1. I'm not talking you have to make it completely handmade from scratch. Like you can still buy the easy shit like at the grocery store, you know. Unless you're going bougie. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, so like I just get like the store brand like dry spaghetti. Get a box of it, it's $1. Spaghetti is one of those things that has not gotten like super crazy expensive. Like yeah, I used to be able to get like 2 for $1. But at least a box is still $1. Also, I'm the kind of person where if I'm making spaghetti, I do not add meatballs to it. I just want to eat the pasta. I'm not gonna spend money on beef. I just want the pasta. I, however, cannot physically eat spaghetti unless I have an equal ratio of pasta sauce to Parmesan. I need my spaghetti to be drowning in Parmesan. And I have to have some kind of salty bread. So it can be the nice garlic bread. It can be bread that I just put butter and like garlic powder on. Like, I don't care. But I need some kind of warm, salty bread. Yeah, I specifically get the garlic and herb. I think it's Prego. I think. Like $3, $4. I will say, putting like a tiny little bit of cream or some kind of like dairy and mixing it in with your pasta sauce to make it a little lighter. So underrated. Oh my god. Not the Prego. Do you ever get your pasta perganinant? Do you ever accidentally just, you know, your pasta? It's literally just tomatoes and green stuff simmering. I would love to like hand make more food, but I'm a certain level of lazy. Philadelphia. Oh yeah, like cream cheese. Yeah. Perfect. Or like a little itty bitty bit of sour cream. Like a little spoonful. I didn't turn tits on. I forgot again. I'm almost done, you guys. I got 2 biscuits. Because that's all we had left. I literally, I looked at Oreo and I was like, do you want one? He was like, no, I had some earlier. That's just what's left for you. So I'm like, all right, 2 biscuits for me. I have a story though. So last night is when we made the biscuits, right? So Oreo made them like on a sheet of parchment. And before we went to bed, he was like, I made sure to put the biscuits away for the cats. I was like, okay, nice. And I'm like laying in bed and I hear a noise and I'm like, what? What is that? And every once in a while it stops, right? But it keeps happening. I keep hearing this weird noise. And so I get up and I find out that Manny got on top of the kitchen counter, found the pan that we baked the biscuits in, found the parchment paper, and was licking the butter off of the parchment paper that the biscuits were on. I was like, you do not need a midnight snack right now. That is not for you. That's gonna hurt your tummy. He did not throw up or anything, thankfully. But I was just like, what are you doing? They literally, we give them a snack every night before we go to bed. Like, you just ate. Cut biscuits in half to make tiny breakfast sandwiches. True. You've got Opal trying to eat pizza. I have a story. I'm gonna finish this biscuit super quick. But I have the most insane story. Some of you have heard it before. But I have the most insane story to tell you about one of the foods that my cat tried to steal. You will not believe me. Hi, Ducky. Yeah, we've been talking about food. I'm taking a little food break right now. My cat got on the counter last night. I was looking up butter from some biscuits that we made. I have tried the tinfoil thing, Titan. It does not work on one of our cats. Tinfoil works for one cat, but not the other. I think that's kind of silly. Okay, I'm gonna put my plate away super quick because I don't want one of the cats to try to lick butter off of it. And I'll be back and I'll tell you the craziest fucking food story about one of them that I have that I can tell you. Okay, I'm back. The tinfoil actually works. Like I said, for me, it only works for one cat. So 50% success rate in my house. But okay, so both of my cats, so Manny is my baby. Manny has 2 favorite foods, okay? Manny's favorite foods are string cheese or mozzarella cheese and soft potatoes. So this can be mashed potatoes, the middle part of French fries, a baked potato, whatever. Those are his 2 favorite, like, people foods, okay? He goes crazy. Like, I cannot open a stick of string cheese without him running to wherever I am. And he will sit there and he'll stare at me. He will not give up until he gets a little tiny bit of string cheese. He only gets like the tiny, like littlest itty bittiest bit that I can break off for him because dairy is not very good for cats, but I'm weak. Yeah, exactly, Ducky. So I found that this also extends to our other cat. So I think what it is, I think the cats just like really, really salty food. I think they just really enjoy salty food, okay? So, this was about like 2 years ago. 2 or 3? 2 or 3 years ago. Right when we got our second cat. I am making mozzarella sticks. All right? So, they come from the store frozen, like a frozen box of mozzarella sticks. And I put them on a tray, I'm preheating the oven, and I leave the room. I go to put the mozzarella sticks in the oven, and I walk out, and I see that Eruka, our little baby kitty, stole a fucking frozen mozzarella stick off of the tray. And she's gnawing on it. This shit's frozen! I took it out of the freezer! It's not been cooked yet! This is a frozen ass hunk of cheese! And she has it like halfway done. In like the 10 minutes it took me to leave the room and then come back to see if the oven was done. And the best part is, Oreo's literally in the room. And he didn't notice. She's just over here gnawing on a frozen mozzarella stick and he's on his computer right next to her. And he was like, oh my God, I didn't even notice. This is your cat! That's your cat! So I take the fucking mozzarella stick and I put it in the trash, right? I'm like, I cannot believe that she did that. I cannot believe that she just did that. And so I don't remember exactly what happened, but I think I like went to the bathroom real quick or something. I went to go piss girl. I don't know. But like maybe the oven wasn't done yet, so I went to the bathroom. I cannot tell you, but for whatever reason, I left the room again. Okay. I left the room again. And I come back out. She immediately took a second one. She had a second fucking mozzarella stick. Fuck me for like leaving it out still. But she immediately grabbed a second one. I didn't think she was gonna do that, but she did. So this bitch has grabbed 2 of my mozzarella sticks. I'm just like, what do you mean? And Oreo looks at me and he's like, oh, I thought that was the first one. I didn't realize you threw the first one away. Of course I threw it away! she stole. No, that was the second one. That was number 2. So after that, she was never allowed unsupervised near mozzarella sticks ever again. Ever again. She also goes batshit crazy for string cheese, so I think that's just a cat thing. But that's my craziest cat story. Actually, I have a second crazy one. I have a second crazy one. Actually, I have a second crazy cat food story. So this is back when I was still living with my mom. Do your cats resource guard? No, they don't. Like, so Eruka, the one that stole the mozzarella sticks, half of the time, she will not start eating her food until you pet her. So like, we'll give her her food, right? And she'll look at me, and I have to like go and start petting her, and then she'll start purring, and then she'll start eating. So she'll crawl into your lap for oatmeal. Oh my goodness. But back when I was still living with my mom, we were part of the cat distribution system, and we randomly acquired a cat one day. Little baby cat, absolutely disgusting. She was so gross. She had bugs and dirt everywhere. But I would bring lunch to like college with me, and there was one day I didn't finish what I brought with me, right? Like sometimes you'll pack yourself some food for like work or whatever, and you're like, I don't want all of this right now. So one of those items was a Costco chocolate muffin. Y'all know what those look like. They're giant fucking muffins. Hi, Rennie! They're giant ass fucking muffins, all right? So I had the double chocolate chip, so it's like the chocolate batter and then the chocolate chips in it. I didn't end up having any of it that day, so I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna leave it in my lunch bag. I'm gonna have it tomorrow. Tell me why. I wake up the next day, and it's gone. Like, it's in my lunch bag, and I wake up the next day, and it's not there. Hi, DC! Act like their bowl is empty. If they could just see the bottom, yeah. Thanks for the video, Titan. This cat, this baby kitty, ripped through a sealed Ziploc bag. And again, these are Costco muffins, so they're fucking huge. So this is like a 1/4 gallon Ziploc bag, okay? They're not like weak by any means. She ripped through the bag and ate the entire thing, including the wrapper. This cat is like 3 pounds. This is a tiny fucking baby cat, okay? And she eats this entire Costco chocolate muffin, rips through the Ziploc bag, drags it out of my lunch bag. I find the discarded corpse of this Ziploc bag underneath the table that I left my lunch bag on. And I'm just like, how are you not dead? One, from the fact that this was a double chocolate muffin and you're a cat. And two, this muffin is as big as you are. How did you not explode? So, she's fine. She's still alive. This was almost 10 years ago now. Pretty close. So I don't know. She was inbred, she's built different. I don't know. I don't know. Costco. Oh my god, all of the Costco stuff. I haven't had a Costco membership in probably almost 20 years now. Since I've last been in a Costco. I miss it though. I miss it. One day, when I don't live in a tiny fucking apartment, I'm gonna go to that Costco. I'm gonna go to that Costco. I'm gonna buy so much stuff. Yeah. So she has a couple of genetic defects, but she's fine. She's a little baby. Man, okay, so speaking of buying things in bulk, you're the only one who's eaten the frozen Uncrustables? No, Mech loves the Uncrustables when they're still frozen. I think we had like a full conversation about this, I remember. Mech likes to eat them full frozen still. I've tried after we talked about it, not my favorite. Not my favorite. Is there really a defect? Oh, I mean, I'm talking about the fact that her tail is a Fibonacci circle. Okay, so my mom's cat, that we got via the distribution system, her fucking tail is permanently deformed into a circle. Like, that's just how her tail is. So those are more the defects that I was talking about, but yeah, sure. yeah, it's like a little circle. Or what is it? The golden ratio circle? Is that what I'm thinking of? I don't know why I said Fibonacci. Are they related? Oh, it is the same thing? Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Your grandma's Chihuahua has no tail. I feel like I'm not too surprised. A lot of dogs get their tails and their ears docked, unfortunately. A finger curled the monkey's paw for the cat to be immune to poison. Yeah. Oh, previous dog. Chilies evolved to be spicy so that they wouldn't be eaten. Tee! Oopsies! Oopsies. Yeah, I miss that cat a lot. She is very stranger shy. And I've lived away from home long enough that she does not remember who I am. So even though I visit my mom, I do not get to see that cat anymore. She hides, and I'm very sad about it. I used to be that cat's person. You know how cats will decide like who in the family that they like the most? That used to be me. That was me. And now it's not. She doesn't even remember who I am. I'm very sad about it. I have some really old pictures though. She's a cutie, little baby. Birds don't taste spice. Ah, I see. Anytime I think of birds and their ability to taste or lack thereof, I always think of the Jimmy Neutron movie with the giant chicken and they make it drink the purple glurp and chickens can't burp, so it exploded because it had carbonation. I think about that a lot, actually. I think about that probably more than any normal sane person should. So, That's what I think of every time I think about birds and what they eat or don't eat. You forgot about that movie? There's a lot of random obscure shit that I just think about from time to time, and that's a frequent one. That is a frequent one. So there's a very, very small water park south of Seattle called Wild Waves, and they have a ride there, and it's like a Viking boat, and it rocks back and forth. That also always makes me think of Jimmy Neutron, because they went to the theme park and they made spaceships out of all of the attractions, and I remember that specifically being one. That one I always think about. That's a permanent association in my brain is the Viking boat and Jimmy Neutron. You remember the show, so you don't know how I forgot about the movie? Yeah, because the movie was the OG, and then they made the show out of the movie. Remember seeing it in theaters? I had it on VHS. I had the Jimmy Neutron movie on VHS. I did not see it in the theater, but I rewatched it a lot. I watched it a lot as a kid who only had very basic cable and a lot of VHS movies. You watch YouTube kids add laxatives to chips for seagulls? Oh my god. Was the pants short? That came first? That was first, Soulheart? Was the pants short? Huh. I thought the movie came first. Or I thought maybe the pants was promotional marketing for the movie? I don't know. I could not tell you. You remember watching the Rugrats movie when Chucky piloted the Mecha Reptar? Y'all remember how Nickelodeon VHS tapes were orange? Pepperidge Farm remembers. I had the VHS for Rugrats in Paris. That's the one that I had. Kids really like this one. Ah, I see. I see. I got my timelines mixed up then, I guess. You never watched most of these? What did you like to watch, puppy? You couldn't remember the name? Ah, yeah, that's okay, that's okay. All I remember is being absolutely terrified of the first Rugrats movie when Dill was born because of the monkeys. I did not like the monkeys in the first Rugrats movie. They made me extremely uncomfortable. Wild Kratts? I feel like that sounds familiar, but I can't place it. Disney's Robin Hood is 50 years old. The furry Robin Hood. Oh my god. That's a long time. That's a long time. You were a Zoe 101 kid? I too watched a lot of Zoe 101. Ooh, I know you see me standing here. It's lodged into my brain. Engraved, never to leave. It was an animal show on PBS. Okay. The PBS show that I remember the most was The Great Googly Moogly, I think it was the title. No, No, I don't. No, it was the creature was the Great Googly Moogly, but the title was different. I don't remember. It's been almost 30 years. I don't remember. I do not remember. I just know Great Googly Moogly. You feel like the father should have been investigated? Who the fuck thought it was a good gift to have babies in a cradle with a flavor? I really enjoyed the wild thornberries as well. That was a fun one. I wanted to be Debbie so bad. I wanted to be Debbie so bad. I thought she was so cool. That was like inspo growing up. And every time either myself or anyone like makes like some random gibberish noises, I'm like, okay, Donnie Thornberry. And sometimes I feel like people don't know what I'm talking about, and it makes me feel old. Good night, Average! Good night! You miss the old shows? Yeah. I think, so they're, okay. Hear me out. They are starting to do studies on children's media. So this is kids that are like 5 and under, okay? And they are finding that videos and shows like Cocomelon and like these like baby sensory videos are so fucking bad for kids. So if you have been around a young child, maybe you have some of your own, maybe you know of a young child who was born within the last 10 years, their early development has been absolutely fucked by these overly stimulating shows. And they have found that replacing current children's media with shows from when we were growing up, like mid to late 90s, and replacing their shows with lower sensory TV shows remarkable improvement in behavior and learning and attention. We're so fucking cooked. Fellas, we are so fucking cooked. It's so over. Yeah, just stimulant without engagement. Exactly. Your little brother would rather play with toys. Get him more Gundams. Save him. Save him. So, in case that is something that you run into in your life, and you have a small child that you have any influence over, show them some TV shows like Little Bear and like Sesame Street. Like Sesame Street's still fine. Shit like that. She knows about Cocomelon because of The Babysitter. We have the cartoons you grew up on. That's better, according to, like, again, it's minimal research, because this kind of stuff hasn't exactly been around for too long. But keep it up, Ducky. Keep it up. You're incidentally doing what is coming to be the better thing for your child. So good job. If you could go back and change something, knowing what you know now, what would it be? I would not have gone to college for the thing that I went to college for. I have an extremely, I've thought about this. I have an extremely extensive answer for this, and it's a little deep. It's a little deep. But I do have a very extensive answer on this. You wanted to test after your mom mentioned, but you gave your little brother an iPad that he watched for 2 minutes and then told you that he was gonna play with toys instead. Good job. Good job. Let's get deep. Okay, I'm gonna give the TLDR version. I'm gonna give the TLDR version, but I told you guys I was thinking a lot about my life earlier. Looking back at shit. So I went to school and for 5 years did social services as a profession. So I went to school for 3 years. I got a certification in counseling with a focus on chemical dependency. So that's like rehab, okay? Mr. Streamer is legally certified to help run a rehab clinic if I so chose, but no. And so for 5 years, I worked in social services, specifically in housing and homelessness services for young adults and children. So that would be anyone who just became a legal adult, so 18, up until what the government defines as a young adult, which is the age of 24, and any of their dependents. So like, let's say like your parents kicked you out of the house because you got pregnant at 18, or whatever. We had programs and stuff for that demographic. Hi Rob, welcome in. So I did that for 5 years. I should have left much sooner than I did. I really should have. But I stuck with it because when I was in school, my professors warned us like, hey, this is a very high turnover rate for this field. Like it's very emotionally draining, it's very socially draining, it has a high turnover rate, like a lot of you aren't gonna last very long. And I was like, no, that's not gonna be me. No, that's not gonna be me. I'm gonna stick it out. Spoiler alert! I left, but I did it for 5 years. And I can genuinely say it shaped me as a person in a negative way. I had a lot of empathy burnout. I had a lot of things that permanently affected me and I'm traumatized by. And I wish I didn't do it. I wish I didn't do it. Oh no, I was like a social worker actively. Like a homeless kid came into our program, I worked with them one-on-one. I provided them a place to live. I would go to that house that they lived in that I provided for them. And I would like hold their hand and teach them how to be an adult and how to not go back on the street after they left. And unfortunately, most of the time, that's not what happened. I would say unfortunately, social service programs, they're government funded for a reason. It's because it's very difficult for them to be successful. So it's very difficult to get funding from anything else rather than the government. Because people don't want to give their money to something that doesn't work, right? But the unfortunate reality of a lot of systems like that, like CPS and homeless shelters and like government assistance programs, is a lot of the times they don't do what you want them to do, right? So I would say like 80 to 90% of the kids that I worked with, because again, these are like 18-year-olds, right? In my eyes, these are children. Like, yeah, I might have been like 22 at the time, but like, I had my shit together, right? So the heartbreak and the psychic damage that you take of after 5 years of seeing hundreds of clients and knowing that most of them are back on the street or dead or addicted to drugs or whatever may have you, it's hard. Like you can try to separate it as much as you can, but if you're going into if you have a job or a career in social work and you are completely emotionally removed from it, you can't do your job. There has to be some amount of like emotional investment into it, and that's like the really, really hard part. The more you learn about how little support social workers get, you started as a 911 operator, the less you would... Yeah, I've had to call the cops a couple times in my history of doing that. Yeah, you didn't do a good job, no money. Fuck you. Social services get bad reps. You thought all social workers did was rip families apart. Yeah, I think that's a big stigma as well. Because it's like, oh my god, you're taking this child out of their home. It's, yeah, like this home that this child's not being fed in. This home where the adults physically hurt each other and this child's in danger. You know, it's like you don't want families to be removed from each other, but sometimes for safety and for the well-being of the child, you have to. I've had to be the one to call CPS before because a client that I had was not taking care of their kid. You worked for the Red Cross at an overnight shelter. You did it for 2 years. Oh, that's still so much time, Coley. That's a lot. That's a lot. You regain 5 years. What would you have liked to done instead? I think I would have liked to get my associates instead of getting my certification. Because an associate's is 2 years. And I think that would have provided me with a lot more opportunities. So I think I would have liked to get my associates and pursue my creative endeavors more. I used to be a semi-professional cosplayer before I started streaming and before COVID. So sometimes I try not to think about it too much, but sometimes I think about where I could possibly be if I was able to dedicate more time to it. Because in 2019, so 2019, COVID hit, you know, March 2020. In 2019, I was finally starting to get like opportunities in the industry. So I was reaching out. I was putting a little bit of work into reaching out to conventions and, you know, professional entities. And I was going to be, you know, guesting at cons and doing judging at cosplay competitions. And then no conventions happened for like 2 years. and then conventions didn't happen anymore for a while. And the whole entire cosplay industry has changed so much since then. So sometimes I wonder if I had gotten a little bit further, if I had gotten a tiny bit ahead of where I was and had already gotten that ball rolling, where would I be right now? Things that I think about regularly. Things that you think about, you know? Things you think about. They oftentimes overreact. So, in my experience, an overreaction from a social worker means that the thing that they are fearing has happened before. So, in my particular circumstance, I could not ever let a joke about a kid killing themselves pass. I know I make jokes about like, oh my god, I'm gonna kill myself. I say that on stream a lot, right? But as a social worker, I had to treat every single one of those like it was intentional and serious. I had a kid attempt to commit in front of me. I watched him try while I was in the room. So this can apply to other people too, but if you see someone have a very strong reaction about something, or maybe what their personal like beliefs are or whatever, maybe it doesn't fall in line with what you think should be, probably a reason. there's probably a reason, you know. Yeah, it's like gaming cosplay and like conventions, they're a lot larger, but they're a lot different, if that makes sense. So they may be on a more grand scale, but the ways in which they work are very different. So like back in my day, so back when I was doing conventions, on the, you know, almost professional level, it was very oriented around like photo shoots. Photo shoots were a really, really big thing. And nowadays, you can just post a selfie. You can just post a picture of yourself in your cosplay. It doesn't even have to look nice. You know, if you have a pretty face, that's all people need sometimes. They don't care if you make your costume or not. That was a big thing too. There used to be a lot less access to pre-made cosplays. So pre-2020, if you saw someone in a cosplay, 95% chance they made it themselves. Now, God, less than half. Like there's a reason why you see so many of the same cosplays everywhere. It's because people can just buy them. I'm not shitting you. The very first cosplay I ever bought, it was a Pop Team Epic Seifuku. Just because I didn't feel like making it. But it still took months to arrive to me, and it was a shit tier quality. Nowadays, you can go on Amazon. You can get one for 20 bucks. So it's availability, you know. You were a mandatory reporter. Yep, I was a mandatory reporter when I did social work. Yep, Burge. We can't joke about certain things. Yep. Yuppers. That's why I had to call CPS a couple of times. Had to call CPS a number of occasions. Hi, Arthur. Welcome in. Yeah, I'm gonna be so real. I have not actually played this game in about an hour. We've just been talking. I'm gonna be so rude with you. I have not moved in an hour. But it's a good game. It's a good game. I agree. Authentic quality has been... Yeah. So, when I say like the cosplay community, it used to be a community. Like, I don't know if you guys have seen, there's a trend on TikTok right now It's called like 2025 to 2020. And it's where people will do trends and post videos from 2020. And I've seen a lot of them, like a significant number, that were like, oh my god, do you remember when I used to do cosplay? How embarrassing. So cosplay definitely got picked up as like a trend or a fad, right? And it still permeates a lot because some people who picked it up got extremely popular and were able to make like money off of it. And so, you know, other people will be like, oh my god, you can make money off of this? Like I can earn money by doing this. So it's less of a, I want to make things and connect with others through craftsmanship and fandom. And instead, it's, look at me. I'm, you know, I'm wearing this. Like, I don't know exactly how to explain it. But I miss the old days. It could also be I'm nostalgia pilled. I don't know, but Collie's here. They know. They've been new. It can't really be one community anymore. Yeah, we've gone to the point where capitalism has affected cosplay. I miss genuinely. So the reason why I do cosplay is I genuinely enjoy it as a craft, which is why I'm kind of I'm starting to refocus my efforts and my attention at conventions to being competition focused. Not necessarily because I want to win competitions, but because the people who enter competitions, they know how to make things, you know? Like, they made this cosplay. Like, the thing that they're wearing, their own two hands, they did it, and they have knowledge, and they're excited about it. Yeah, it turned into a trend, I think is the very boiled down TLDR answer. Is cosplay turned into a trend. And I want it to stop. Can it be unpopular again? Not to be like, oh, I like cosplay before it was cool, like hipster moment, but like, can we? Oh, you know, because that also reminds me, because it's also become such a like a popularity contest in the way that like, you can't even really talk to people if you're cosplaying from the same thing without feeling like weird about it. Like I went to PAX. I went to PAX in 2021. I went to PAX in 2021, and I was cosplaying from Danganronpa. I was cosplaying from Danganronpa 3, okay? And I saw a Junko and a Monokuma from Danganronpa 1. And I waved at them, you know, I waved and I smiled, because hey, we're from the same series. I got mean mugged. I got mean mugged so hard. Like it was my fault that we cosplayed the same thing. So it's this weird, like, how dare you cosplay the same thing as me? Like side eye. Like a more intense version of side eye. Like they gave me like a face, you know, they're like, ugh, you know. Like they were gonna beat my ass because I was cosplaying from the same franchise. This might be a selfish answer, but no, if I had to pick, I would not stop COVID. I would stop myself from going into the profession that I went into. Yeah, that used to be, that fun fact, that used to be a thing. Like if you saw someone cosplaying the same character as you, dead ass, you would point at each other and go, same hat. Same hat! Like that's what we would do. Like not even joking. Also, ads start in about 30 seconds, just so you guys know. Just so you know, 30 seconds for ads. Yep, Spider-Man pointing meme. All good things. And like, here's the thing. I have a crazy, like, earth-shattering announcement. Did you guys know that if you see someone and they're cosplaying the same thing as you, you guys like the same things? And it's an opportunity to make a friend? I know, shocking. Absolutely shocking that you can use someone's similar cosplay as an opportunity to meet someone with similar interests as you. Friends in this economy? You see snippets of cons from years ago and same cosplayers would go crazy. Exactly. Like if you saw somebody that was cosplaying from the same series of you, you would get hunted down because they were so excited. Like someone would see you from across a courtyard and they would be so excited. Oh, yeah, I've seen variations of that meme, Xander. Yeah. If you see someone cosplaying your interests in public, they might get arrested. Are you being horny right now? Are you being horny in my Christian Alice Madness Return stream? Turned just chatting stream. I have a story though related to that. I have a story. This is an extremely niche story. And if you aren't part of the cosplay community, you might be a little bit confused. But if you are, I hope you understand. One of my friends is the Joker Persona 5 cosplayer that got their photos taken being fake arrested by the cops. If you have seen those photos of someone in a Joker Persona 5 cosplay being arrested by police, that is my friend. That is my friend Squeaks. It was taken in Seattle at Sakura-Con. They still, to this day, get recognized for those pictures. They still know. They still get recognized and are known for that. I know people on the inside. So yeah, that's my friend Squeaks. That was like, oh my god, that was so long ago. That was like 2018 or something. It was so long ago. But Squeaks is an amazing crafter. And honestly, super inspiring. Half of the stuff that they make is like OC cosplays. And I'm just like, fuck yeah. You never see it coming. Unless. Unless. Yeah, they make cosplays of their OCs. And they do redesigns of characters. They've been really into cosplaying characters from Cookie Run. And obviously those are just their cookies. So they'll make their own designs for the Cookie Run cookies. But very, very inspiring. I would like to make stuff for the sake of just making stuff, you know? Maybe cosplay streams in the near future. I wanted to have a cosplay done for SakuraCon, which is in the middle of April. That's only 4 months. It's not a lot of time for a cosplay that hasn't been started. But we'll see. Cosplay weapons have to have new rules. It depends per convention. So each convention is allowed to set their own prop policy. So some places will just be as much as like, hey, make sure guns have orange tips on them. And it can't be made out of wood. Like sometimes they'll be super basic like that. Other times they'll say like absolutely no prop guns at all whatsoever. We don't care what color they are. They're not allowed. So it really depends. There's a convention, I think it's either in Arizona or Texas, that does not allow props at all. They have a no props policy in its entirety. So it really does just depend on where you go and who the showrunners are. Just depends. Oh man, I've been yapping for so long. My throat's getting sore. Like my throat hurts. I've been yapping for so long. I also think I have hiccups. Oh, did you end up ordering something from one of the sites that I sent you? You've come a long way from the first anime cons. I see. May as well go to just chatting. No, I got the game in the background. The game's right here. Alice has just been staring at us for the last hour and a half. It's fine. I am really excited for this coming SakuraCon though. Yeah, and we have some nice background music. Yeah, exactly. I would really like to make a cosplay for SakuraCon though. I would really like to. We'll see. Okay. Hi, Midnight. So currently I have the Patchy cosplay and a cosplay for Draculaura on my to-do list. Do you guys want to hear something really funny? So remember how I said I was super excited because Sin is starting to play Lies of P? And I checked. I finished Lies of P back in November of 2023. You want to also know what I planned to do? I planned to do a cosplay of Lies of P. Do you guys remember the outfit that I wore when I was playing Lies of P? I planned to make that one. I bought the fabric for it and everything. Like, I literally bought all of the shit that I needed to make that cosplay, and then I didn't make it. And then I didn't. So, you know. It's fine. Maybe someday I can look like a Timothée Chalamet twink. Go to the Timothée Chalamet lookalike contest in New York where he actually shows up and it's just P-Boy from Lies of P. Wow, crazy! What if we played the game? What if we played the game, you guys? I love the eyeballs. See, this game was the blueprint for me. Unironically. Okay. Put you here. Oh, I got the tooth. Well, actually, that one's really far away. I'll go to this one. Ooh. Yay. Good night, Xander! Good night! Turn up here in a cosplay. What's your go-to cosplay? Haunt Couture Draculaura right now. Because it's one of the only cosplays I can fit in. It's one of the only cosplays I can wear because I gained a lot of weight this last year. Sometimes shit just don't fit right when you gain 30 pounds. Y'all ever have an ass that's too fat? Crazy, me neither. Why would I ever? Me? No. Nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. Oh, I need to go up there? Okay. There we go. You don't suffer from fat ass. I thrive from it. I would thrive from it if my clothes fit.
As beloved toys are to children, children often are to grown-ups. Objects of fancy and imagination and eventually discarded.
Oh, okay, I see where I am. Oh, I can't go in there? Fucked up. Makes it hard to fit pants, but you get compliments occasionally. Yeah. Oh, we got one of these. Is this under the boa baby doll head? It is! It's been a skull for the last couple of outfits. But we're in the dollhouse now, so baby doll time. I love this. Oh, I love it. It's so cool. Meat! I love it when there's just meat hanging on the wall. Did I accidentally go the right way? Without realizing it. Oh. Who knows where the other end of that keyhole led? I don't know. What are the bottle pickups for? They're lore. Yeah. They're for lore. Oh. Dolls. Jabberwock! Oh. Jabberwock moment.
Seek and ye shall find, they say. But they don't say what you'll find.
Dream duo cosplay with Oreo? Oreo doesn't really cosplay that much. Save us. Look at the little clown guy. I love him. Also. Okay, I thought maybe I could break that part. So I don't know. Ooh. I understand now. See, my mind was in the right spot. I just needed to do things. Yeah, I don't know. I think, we've talked about going to Oogie Boogie Bash at Disney and wearing like Disney outfits. And I said I wanted to do, Lady and the Tramp, because I thought that would be cute. I thought that would be a cute, like, couple cosplay. Yeah, they don't really cosplay that much themselves. So they're just a weeb. They're mostly just a weeb. Oh. I thought I was dropping a lot further for some reason. So many dolls. Oh, don't focus on that one. No! Okay, I could hear him shooting at me. Okay, we can do this again. It's fine. The teeth disappear if I don't pick them up? Oh, that's fucked up. That's so fucked up. Oh, okay. Yeah, did not know that they would just disappear. I beg your pardon?
The unstable are more than merely mad. They have other
Excuse me?
parts. The dollmaker will deprive them of what remains of their deranged souls. They need care.
I know their pain. I would assist, but is sanity required for the job?
A limited quantity. You're not mad enough to be rejected. You're like them. Of them, in a way, but not them. I should say not us. For I'm them, but you're on your way. The way is clearly marked.
I believe I know that way, and I'd rather not travel further along it.
He's here, you dimwit. Get inside.
Jesus. Okay. Okay. me out in the cold with the doll. That's fine. Like, what's your deal, huh? What do you do? Oh, she's naked! That's not what I want. That's not. I don't like that. Her heart's exposed now. Okay, so she's protecting her heart. Understandable. I get it. Very fair. What? That's not allowed. That's not allowed. Okay, well she's not difficult. Oh. I have to go inside the vagina? I don't want to do that. I really don't. I don't want to do it that way. Hi, Sin! Yeah, real lobotomy hours. I go in here first.
It's well known that he who eats with the devil must have a very long spoon.
I like the small spoons. I can't eat with big spoons. They're too big. I don't like them. We gotta go into— no! I don't want to go into the doll sea. Oh, it's this way. I don't wanna. What am I supposed to be looking at? Thanks. I couldn't tell. I had no idea that this is where we were supposed to be going. Thank you so much. I needed that.
I've heard self-reliance is a virtue. Now you've heard it.
Oh. Do you have ibuprofen? I have a headache. I do enjoy the aesthetics of most of the rest of this place, though. Oh? Okay. That's fine. Ow! Jesus! Come out, bitch! God damn. You go sleep. Good night, Coley. Good night. Like, I wouldn't mind some of this in my house, you know. I think some of the decor is really nice.
Who is that on the swing? Is it one of the Tweedles? It might be one of the Tweedles. Oh, nope, it's just a doll that will kill me. That's fine. Well, the doll is saying, no! I like the eye lever. I think this is neat. The stuffed bunny. I think that's neat. I think those are pretty cool. Oh, I think I can upgrade one of my weapons. I sure can. All right. Ooh, it's a unicorn. Let's go. So cute. Nice. Like these little houses with the eyes on them, I think they're pretty cool. Ooh. Oh, well, that was the wrong timing. Okay. Hi, Dawn. I'm good. How are you? I was already where I needed to be. I am very silly. Okay. This should be better. Oh! I ran out of jumps. That was my bad. I ran out of jumps. Oopsies. There we go. Oh. Oh, okay. Damn, fuck me, I guess. At least it's the little guys. They're not too bad. Yeah, see, that's not too bad. That's one of the easiest bosses. Or like mini bosses that I've gotten in a long time. Tired, first day of the year, back into your routine. Oh man, yeah, that's rough. Oh, I just realized my coworker comes back tomorrow. I've had a coworker who's been on vacation since before Christmas. He's been gone for like 2 entire weeks. Oh yeah, there are some kind of fucked up dolls in here. Oh, but I don't need it anymore. I already did that. Here. I immediately thought that something was hiding in here. Not gonna lie. I did not trust it. Well, so if you think about it this way, so we had both the eve and day of the last couple of holidays off. So he had Christmas Eve, like the day before Christmas Eve, which was a Monday, and then the 2 days after, and then that repeated last week. So he technically only took off for 6 work days. So he only used 6 days of PTO, but well, it's a long time to be gone. A long time to be gone. I was like, which way do I want to go first? The one with the invisible platforms, of course. Oh, well, that doesn't work. You should ask one of your coworkers that. Ooh, tore a ligament. Yikes. Yeah, that's a fun. Oh! You are a little tricky. A little tricky. What's this for? Oh, right. There was like a platform that I couldn't reach. There we go. Well, you know what? That's fine. Never mind. It's not fine. I thought I could make it over. Silly. That's my bad. There we go. I almost kept walking. Thank you, Sassy. See ya. Aw, man. Okay. There. I forgot she breathes fire. Oh! I'm being tag teamed. Like, if this man would stop running at me, I'd be fine. Owie! Oh, I missed. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I just missed is all. How is that? How did that not? How is that not hitting me? Oh my god. Oh my god. Can you stop standing there? No, she's gonna keep being weird, I guess. She's not attacking. And I can't attack her. She's just standing there, menacingly. And I can't fucking move? Hello? Okay. I feel like she's so close to, is the thing. I hit the blocks. Like, it's so, she's being really weird. Like, girly pop. Just let me finish you off! Alright, I guess I'll focus on the other guy for a bit. Damn! The doll's got hot girl tummy problems right now, I guess. I did not mean to go that way. Oh my gosh. And there was the one guy, I guess. Yeah, I can't hit her right now. Oh, do I need to go from your side right now? No? Alright, girly pop, what do you want? Can you stop looking like you got a shit? Oh my god, thank you. That took a lot longer than I think it needed to. But alright. Ooh, I love this doll head though. I really like the way this one looks. Oh my god, it has a pig nose. It's got a little pig nose. That's so cute. 4 off and 4 off are good for holidays. Mmm. Yeah, I unfortunately do not have a lot of flexibility with my work schedule. I'm gonna try at some point in time to get it adjusted at least a little bit. I'd really like to be able to work 8 to 4:30. Like that's my goal.
Dr. Wilson's not fooled, Alice. Discipline must be maintained. Cleanliness is optional. Whatever you've imagined about electrical current, it's not half of it. It can be a persuasive teacher, strict mind, demanding. You're not
memories,
a cat, my dear. One life is your allotment. Please be more careful with the carving knife.
Yeah, all I'm really hoping is to be able to work 8 to 4:30, because right now I work 8:30 to 5, and I would like to be home a little sooner before stream starts. Because also, like, my supervisor leaves at 4 o'clock, so like, what am I supposed to do for the last hour of the day? Oh. What? Oh, okay. Interesting. I'm a streamer, I have
Truly
obligations.
sought is most often found, if it is findable.
Whoa, that's a lot of dolls. Okay. Yeah, maybe someday. These bitches are instant death. Oh, well, if that's what we're doing, I will wait. Can you focus on the other one, please? It sucks when they drop below because it's so much harder to hit them. I wasn't sure when to go, but I got it. I was like, did I hear a little piggy? I did hear a little piggy. Good night, midnight. Good night, good night. It's almost 10. What do you mean it's almost 10 o'clock? What do you mean? Okay. We'll be ending. We'll be wrapping up here real quick. What do you mean it's 10 o'clock? Why is there a gold tooth down there? I feel like I can't leave that spot. Oh. They keep closing me into the house. I need to find blocks again. Oh gosh, one of these. Okay. No? Okay, that's fine. The horse is sometimes it's really slow. Sometimes it's very slow. But it's good against this guy, so. He dies pretty quick if I use it, but damn. I get this block first. There we go. Oh, that's not. Flow? That's not what I wanted to do. It was a yap session. Still. How does 7 hours pass? Granted, I did really enjoy the Queen of Hearts area. I thought the Queen of Hearts area was really cool. Maybe that's why I didn't feel very long. Cause like when we were doing the mountain earlier, I was like, holy fuck, this mountain feels like it's going on forever. And it didn't feel like anything was like super relevant. So maybe that has something to do with it. Can I get there from here? Oh, oh. Huh? That door was open. Oh, there's a thing here. I didn't even realize that I was stepping on a plate. I don't know if that's another door that closes or not, but I'm not taking any chances. Yeah, the mountain felt like it was fucking forever. Okay. Is this right? Oh, it is. Okay. I wasn't quite sure. The what now? The who? Oh, there's so many of them. Holy shit. Holy fuck. I swear to God. Okay, they get distracted by the hat though. By the rabbit hat. Okay. I was I was so unprepared for that. I was so unprepared for what they were about to tell me. Ooh, you go all the way around the bars? That's so dangerous. Don't you know if you go all the way around, you'll fly away and you'll never come back? I'm gonna try and at least get us to a point where I'm not gonna immediately forget where I am or what I'm doing. I thought I put a rabbit down for you. You know what? Fuck you guys. You know what? Fuck you guys. Man! Fuck me, I guess. Not a fan of whatever this is. Oh, fuck! I have to deal with them, don't I? Man. I just leave. Oh, I'd like to move, please. Oh my, there's so much happening right now. Is that all of them? Okay. I did not like that at all. How am I, how am I supposed to get past that one? anything over here from me? Yeah? Is it some health, maybe? No? I don't know if I want to do that right now.
There's a tool for every task. Even the humble funnel has a special job. How would you get gin from a barrel into a bottle?
Looks like a perfect fit, and I'm a perfect judge. Time to put your new noggin to use.
What do you mean? What do you mean? That's supposed to be my head? Oh, I had the biscuits. Oh. Sorry, what? Are we playing fucking Sonic now? I guess so. Alright. Wasn't ever very good at Sonic. Oh, we're still going. Okay, I thought we were done. Oh, I tried to jump. I don't even know if I can jump. What? Am I supposed to like hit the ramp thingy? Yeah, like the speed boost? Okay. I see, I suppose. This is so odd. Oh. X? I'm not on a controller! Okay, space. I was like, what do you mean X? Hi, Agua. Hello. Oh, well, I missed the giant baby head. That's cool. I cannot see anything. Oh, I could have moved my mouse. My bad. I was so used to the 2D thing. And now I really am Sid's doll from fucking Toy Story. Okay, now we're back to the side thingy. I was like, where am I? I couldn't tell what was me and what was everything else. This is so weird. Oh, okay. Goodness gracious. Thanks, Mood! Okay, I think we found the perfect spot then. We just did the weird doll thing. I'm in a new area. I think we found a really good spot to not get lost in. Oh my gosh. That was so odd. So odd. But hey, that's you know, sometimes odd is good, and sometimes odd is just odd, you know? Sometimes it's just odd. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Oh my god, I'm I'm so tired. Oh my god. Where does the time go? Where does the time go? Oh, you know what? I started an hour late. That's where the time went. I started an hour late. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. Yeah, Smooch! Smooch! Good night, Vicky! I appreciate you. No, you. Uh-oh. We broke even on stream time? Basically, pretty close. We got to 7 hours. We got to 7 hours. The goal for Sundays is usually 8. Hard to do sometimes. Well, yeah! Yeah. Okie dokie. I have a question. I have a question for you guys. Amuki is doing a 12-hour stream. They're about to end in like 5 minutes. But it's their affiliate anniversary today. Even though Amuki is about to finish streaming, would you guys still want to go and give some support today? Or would you rather stay somewhere for a little bit? Ray Train? Okay. Amuki's so pretty! You guys, I'm so mad. I'm so mad. Amuki's so fucking pretty. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's not fair. It's fucked up. It's so fucked up. Like, yes, pretty wife, pretty friend, but god damn! Gorgeous. Yeah, thank you guys! Thank you for hanging out, thank you for being here. Oh, no worries, Dawn. You're in a different time zone, bestie. Don't even worry about it. Alright, let's go say hi to Mookie for the last, like, however long they're streaming for. Thank you guys for being here. I'm gonna try and get a schedule out tomorrow. I think tomorrow is a good goal to get a schedule out for the day. Yeah, thank you! I know Alice isn't everyone's cup of tea, so thank you guys for sticking around for all the weird shit that I like to play. I appreciate it. So be good to Amuki, be nice to Amuki. I love them. It's their 2-year anniversary today. And it'll be our 4-year in a couple weeks. God dang. But thank you guys so much. I will see you on Tuesday. There's gonna be some funky schedule stuff this week because on Wednesday it's Rama's birthday. So I will not be streaming on Wednesday like I typically do because I'll be celebrating with Rama. But I'll find another day to do stream stuff. So good night, everybody. Thank you so much. I don't need to snooze the ad. We're good. Thank you. We can do Mookie. Good night.